Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. We're playing some Dark Deity today, which is pretty much new to most people, I think, although I know that Electric and Sif have been playing it some, so we'll see how we like it. I'm hopeful for it, because it looks like an old school Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, and we love those. So, let's see what we can get up to. Welcome everybody. We got Sif, we've got Demon Slayer, Pixel, Ixie, Lan, Icarus, we've got Blaze. Hope you're all having a lovely one. I wouldn't miss anybody when I just... Sif, Demon Slayer, Blaze, Icarus, Ixie, Lan, Pixel. Yeah, I think it's everybody, unless I'm being very thick, which is possible. Master Mode was here earlier, too. I say ahoy sometimes, yeah. Ahoy, ahoy. I don't know why I say ahoy, I just do. Alright, now I've not played any of this as of yet, so the music right away kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight, which is never a bad thing. I wonder if I can play this with a controller, if it would be better with a controller at all. Doesn't seem to have the option here anyway that I'm seeing, so I'll just not worry about it yet. Mortal, hero, deity. Ooh, okay. Those who prefer to have an easier time with strategy elements, gold experience are tuned up, while enemy aptitude are scaled down. This is regular mode, this is hard. Let's go with hero. Sure. Nope, not yet land. That one is from an older time. It was actually originally our Cloud Snarfles for Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that's the version that doesn't have the hair. It is said that in the Age of Ascension, the gods walked among mortals, and mortals walked among the gods. And mortals among the gods. That a great empire spread itself thin across the known world, conquering land after land with its superior technology and magic. And Nova, hello! The people of Terrazael came together in peace. Little is left from that time, swept away in a deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. Honestly, I feel like we've run out of things to call end-of-the-world things, because they've been used so many times now. Like Armageddon, movie. The Calamity is pretty standard. You know, the Cataclysm is used quite a bit. You know, there's only so many ways you can call the end of the world before it's just like, alright, yeah, it's been done. The Sundering. You know, Rapture. That's biblical, though. Ragnarok is Norse. Thousands of years later, all that remains of life before the Calamity are ancient temples to the gods and the divine artifacts contained therein. It is the year 1105 in the Imperial calendar. Ooh, Etlin. It's a nice map. Kingdom of Delia lies in the heart of Etlin, a nation that has long thrived off of continental trade and lush farmlands. Though peace had reigned for over 25 years, Delia's king now sets his eyes on an enemy of his own construction. King Veric Valdistar assumed the throne a decade ago on the day his father Facile was assassinated by unknown parties. To this day, Varic is convinced that the assassins were sent by the Eramoran royal family. To this day, it remains unproven. Following a minor border dispute that normally would reach a resolution painlessly, King Veric resolved to attain his revenge. After sending a covert Delian force to burn the Eramoran city of Alaris to the ground, Veric in his thirst for revenge have plunged his kingdom into a war it is ill-prepared for. Oh yeah, Blaze? Aw, thank ya. Pressed for more troops. Oh, which monster? Out of curiosity. Pressed for more troops, King Veric must make hard decisions. He looks now to Brookstead, the site of Delia's most prestigious officer academy. Each year, its graduating class bolsters Delia's forces, a pact and tradition that has lasted a millennium. No, it's story stuff. It's all good, dude. Gotta have the story. The young king believes the solution to his troop issues lies in a new path. He intends to recruit not only the graduate year, but every student currently enrolled. Ooh, ambitious, hmm? Kulayaku? Ooh, I'm a featherhead. In quiet Brookstead, students have worked hard all year to stand out among their peers. The Academy trials provide an opportunity to advance in class rank or fall behind. For many, it is the most important day of the year. The trials can be stressful. Many agree that a life of training with such clear goals is simple, enjoyable even. Heck, look at Three Houses. The whole game is school up until it's not. You finished your phone case, Nova? Doing some sketching, or attempting to? Nice. Come tomorrow, they will find that life may never be so simple again. Egads. Journey afoot. There's a footwear. Slot 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 8. Hey Tiger, happy Saturday to you as well, dude. How's it going? Making pasta and watching some Garfield and Friends land. Nice. Featherhead and an egg thief. Egads. Why press X? Can I just save here?
Shoogie.
Irving. What do you think Galen's got brewed up for the trials this year? And Garrick. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's tailored to make our lives difficult.
What?
You think he'd do that just to punish us for choosing Alden? I was up at the crack of dawn hearing, no son of mine should jeopardize a mission for sentiment. Well, we couldn't pick Marin without Alden, that was the deal. I think he just can't stomach the thought of his pride and joy might fail. A good name for a swordsman? I don't know. Depends on what kind of swordsman. I guess it would depend on the personality as well. His pride and joy is standing right in front of me. Well, either way, I'm right. Besides, Alden is talented, even if your father doesn't say it. Why don't you try convincing the swordmaster that a 14-year-old who can't lift a training staff can best an 18-year-old graduate? Gilgamesh? That's pretty good, yeah. There's a reason he doesn't teach conjuring. Your dad wouldn't trust a maid as far as he could throw them. Now that I mentioned, I wonder how far he actually could throw Alden. Wager he could put a good toss on the tyke. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How are you boys feeling about the big day?
Don't worry.
Well, I'm confident we'll pass. We've certainly put in the training. Yep. Of course we'll pass. I want to break Sterling's record. Oh, cool the forge there, little man.
Aw, come on.
I'm on the best team of any first year. I think what Alden is trying to say is that he really appreciates being on the team. Well, good. Now I'm gonna need you to focus on that appreciation, Alden. There's a lot at stake for your sister. Right. If we win, I won't have anything to worry about when Marin leaves for the army. They'll know she's ready. Then yeah, I'd say Gilgamesh works pretty well, Demon Slayer.
Great.
Well, there goes the mood.
Pace yourself.
Promise you'll focus today and give it everything you've got, okay?
Yep.
Promise! Let's get going. Can't miss the trials standing around for a chat. If Father doesn't kill me, being stuck on a team with Alden just might. Oh yeah, Tiger? Horror games, I mean, there are some I don't mind, but I don't know, like they just haven't been my thing. They're not bad though. I think it just depends on the person. I'm glad you're enjoying them though. You guys hear the game okay, by the way? Hear it, see it, etc.? Oh, this is Galen. You know the rules. All non-lethal strategies to defeat your opponents are fair game. Defeat the leader of this regiment to complete the trials. You'll all recognize him. We're prepared for this, Alden. Garrick, make sure and stay close behind.
It'll be all right.
And if you take hits, I'm ready to patch you up.
No fair.
Can we go already? Sounds good, Tiger. Sounds good. And so the trials begin, with such style and grace, I might add. Just dripping with sincerity today, aren't we, Dad? Game. Sounds good. Awesome. So, it looks like we've got, Irving is a swordsman, Garrick is an archer, Marin, her name was, I think, is our healer, and then, the kid there, Alden, is our mage. Fair enough. Seeing through the Brookstead trials by defeating Sterling and his allies. Yeah, Garrick, Marin, Alden, and Irving. Okay. Level 1 warrior, ranger, cleric, and mage. We can shift for unit info. Alright, so he's got pretty decent health. Strength 8, magic none, defense 7, fortitude, I guess. Dexterity. Ooh, there's dodge in this? Okay. Mastery, I would imagine. Speed, luck. Weapons, long swords, sabers, kodachis, and short swords. Ooh, you can have a kodachi. That's cool. Oh, and you can change them freely, too. Ah, that's neat. So the longsword has power 5, weight 4, accuracy 1, and no special crit chance. The saber trades upfront power for a light weight and a higher crit chance. Kodachi is kind of a measure between the two. Less powerful, but also lighter and more accurate. And the short sword is less powerful, extremely lightweight and a bit and kind of accurate and it's kind of a middle of the road. It's super light, but not especially powerful, accurate, but it does have a crit chance. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Electric. I'll do my best, Type. I'll do my best. He has a blood orange on him, apparently. Alright, well, so the longsword just embraces the raw power approach. Our crit is a chance by default is a 3, it seems. Is the weight slowing us down any, is what I'd like to know. Turn speed, maybe? No, something speed. If 5 greater than enemy's true speed, okay, so it's true speed. You will double attack. So if we pull out the saber, we can go up to 4. Shorts it up to 5, because our speed is what, 5? So with a short sword, so the weight, so like in Fire Emblem, the weight of your weapon, if you don't have the muscle to heave it around, will slow you down. I don't see any stats so far that dictates what you can use though. Because in Fire Emblem, or at least in the Game Boy Advance ones, there was a stat that dictated how well you could carry weapons, and it doesn't seem to have one in this one. So I think weight just directly subtracts from speed then, which is a little weird, but sure. So basically, if we're horribly outspeeded, we'll get doubled. We don't want that. I might go with the Kodachi then, because it's a good. It's much more accurate too. Of course, his accuracy is 12. Used against enemy dodge. Okay, so our dodge is 11. Our accuracy is 12. So if we were hitting ourselves, we'd be up 1. All right, let's get a look at this soldier then. Hang on. Well, this guy. Let's see. Actually 9, dodge 9, true speed 4. So we're not going to be doubling him or him. Anybody here at a 5? That's at a 0. 2 to 0. It seems overall we don't need to worry about being doubled in this particular mission, which makes sense. So we're probably good with the longsword, I guess, just focusing on raw power for now. But at least we have some options, which is kind of cool. Armor for triangle, plate armor. Oh, slash damage. Let's see, slashing damage versus plate versus chain versus leather versus rune cloak. Okay, so slashing is good against leather and cloaks, but not so good against plate and chain. That makes sense because chain is flexible. Interesting. Okay, so like who has? Okay, so archers have chain, and these guys have cloaks. Sorry, a cleric has plate armor. Oh, she's like a D&D cleric, like the plate mail clerics. I'm gonna like you. Plate mail clerics are awesome. Okay. Damage versus so crushing is good against plate because it's inflexible. It's okay against chain, but leather it can cushion it, and rune cloaks can take a bit off it as well. All right. I think crushing damage might actually be better than slashing damage. The minuses are smaller. Well, the same I guess actually, but still. What about piercing? Plate shrugs it off, but it's good against chain, better against leather. I guess cloaks could obscure your shots. I guess that kind of makes sense. Warbow, crossbow, longbow, shortbow, hammer, flail, mace, pickaxe. That's kind of cool. Wouldn't pickaxe not be crushing? Would it be piercing? Whatever. That was the rest of my Mario Golf stream. No hole-in-ones. I did get to the point where I could pretty much reliably win though, but no hole-in-ones, unfortunately. I almost got one though. It was close. And the mage, he's got arcane damage, which plate just sort of shrugs. No, it does more damage against plate. Okay, more against plate, more against chain. So it's good for cracking armor. That makes sense. Arcane blast, force beam. He got beams, lasers, arcane missiles, baked beans. All right, so it also works the same way. Wait. Arcane missiles is the lightest. Oh yeah, here we go. Can't get less than 4 stats when leveling. Dude, that's awesome. Do they all have such amazing abilities? Oops, sorry. Healed. She heals herself for healing other people. That's amazing. Crits deal more damage. I mean, that's good, but like their abilities are awesome. His is all right. Theirs are like. What does this guy got? Natural leader. Allies within 2 tiles gain more experience whenever he defeats an enemy. I mean, that's nice too. Theirs are better. The cleric and the mage have amazing abilities. Anyway, these guys have plate armor and slashing damage, so we want to make sure they can't get at our mage. Everyone else is in chain or plate, so that's fine. They have a healer themselves, which is crushing. So that's bad for our plate warriors. And then these guys are bad for a chain. So archers are good against other archers, which is interesting to me. Alright, let's give this a whirl, I guess. Enough sitting around. He's got plate armor, so if we're gonna get through plate, we want magic and we want crushing. Right? So, yeah. Their true speed is 4. So we're not outspeeding them with anything I got here, I don't think. Well, true speed's 7, but that still won't get, you know, it still isn't fast enough. So why don't we go ahead and use Arcane Blast? He's safer anyway, because he can hit from a distance, I'm assuming. Hey, Weeby. Alright, phase... What does that mean? I don't know. Attack. He'll lose 17 health. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay. We want to crack the other guy's armor too. So as a curiosity, how well can you hit him? He'll hit your back, but you'll do 14 damage with the hammer. Oops. Hello. Come back. I'm gonna use the R keys. There we go. Alright, so hammer gets us 14 damage with a 67% chance to hit, 71 from the flail, 95 for the mace. So power, defense, I guess. Skill, and then pickaxe is just light. Or balanced. Yeah, me too, Tiger. Like, the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems have always been, like, the art style, like, I preferred out of the series. I mean... They can't double us either way. They take... We do less damage to them with these options, but... The pickaxe looks to be a pretty good compromise for this one, honestly. Does 10 damage with a good hit chance. Yeah, it'll work. Let's do it.
You forced my hand.
Ooh, critical hit. Sweet. Just glowy, 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 smack! No, it's only on PC so far, unfortunately. Alright, let's get the archer in to take care of one guy, then we'll bring in Fancy Pants for the last one, so we can make use of his bonus. Yeah. You're gonna attack, you're gonna shoot him. The warbow, I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we use at this point. His aim is gonna be pretty much spot on. I guess we may as well make it 100%, I guess, because, like, sure. You know? Oh, yeah, we nice. I mean, if he's gonna go down either way, we may as well make it, you know, a slam dunk. Oops. We'll bring in the knight. Oh, I'm kind of curious if, like, the weapon you're using will change. Like, based on what you have equipped. I don't think so, because, like, I didn't seem like she was using a pickaxe when I used the pickaxe. Like, they just have, like, a basic weapon appearance, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's not a big deal or anything. Yeah, like, that's just a sword, I think. That's okay, though. He gets experience. They all get experience because they're near him. Now it's the enemy turn. Oh, they're not moving. Alright, so this is just practice mode then, because nobody's moving. That's fine. Okay. She gained experience 14. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Gained 5 XP when he defeats an enemy. I mean, did they get 5? I guess so. Alright, so next group of people... Oh, they can't reach them, that's why. They only have 2 movement spaces, and that's unfortunate for them, isn't it? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and hit them the same way we hit these guys. A little farther away. We might want to take a turn just to get closer, honestly. Can't heal herself, though. Which is a little bit of an interesting thing. Well, it's the same way in Fire Emblem, though, so... Alright, so the cleric here has plate armor as well. No, he does get chain. Oh, I see. So not all clerics have plate then. That's interesting. Alright, so he's got chain, so archery is best against him. Let's deal with the guys with slashing damage to start with. Crushing is only really a problem for Irving, so... And her. Alright, so we're going to trying to crack plate like before. Arcane Blast. Okay, missiles. He can actually double this guy. That's pretty good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and use missiles then. The spells are different, that's cool. Could you double anybody? I wonder. Yep, she can too. She can't one-shot him, but she can hit him twice. Nice dodge. Chainmail. Right. Just chain. It's a bit less damage against chain. So I'll have the archer open up first then. Can you double anybody? No. Okay. So I guess we'll just go for the warbow. As much damage as we can with one hit. I'll probably move in and have Nightboy finish him off. Just to get the crushing damage off the field. We'll leave the Kodachi in hand, maybe, so he has the highest chance of being not, like, doubled up on. Or short sword works too, I guess.
Little warning next time?
Dodge. Didn't really want Irving to get all the glory here, but whatever works, I guess. Alright, so Irving beats somebody, so you all should have gotten some experience because he's nearby. Hopefully they did. You're gonna heal him.
Stay with me.
She'll heal herself too, which is what I wanted, so that's actually fine. Oh, good question, Tiger. Good call, good call. First match is up. Alright, so if I recall correctly, archery is good against... No, actually, it's less damage. Okay, so it's not so good against cloaks, and they're wearing leather. What does arcane do against leather? Alright, so they're bad against each other, but that's still not a bad thing. So I'm going to go ahead and plunk him down here. And their speed is 0, so he can carry up to 2 weight and not be severely slowed down. So arcane missiles is fine. So he can draw them in. They're wearing leather, though, and our archer's in chainmail, which means that our archer actually has a bit of a disadvantage against these guys, doesn't he? No, actually, no. He does more damage to them because they're wearing leather and he's wearing chains, so actually he'll do more damage, so that's fine then. You can plunk down here. You're going to be using... Let's see, true speed is 0, Your speed is a 6, so if I give you something that only weighs 1, he'll shoot them twice. I don't really have any... I mean, the short bow, I guess, will work for that. Let's do that, then. You wait there.
Together.
You move up. There we are. Not too shabby.
Stay with me.
Heal him. Oh, yeah. The defeat animations? Cool. And here's a mage of their own. You're gonna need plate and chains. I'll be careful of that. They're too far away, though, so...
Are you sure?
Should be alright. Suck around. Give them the old heave-ho. We've seen Arcane Blast. We've seen Arcane Missile. What about... Force? Use the Force! Actually, no, it won't kill him, so don't do that. Beam him! Beam him!
That settles that.
Nice. Yeah, Tiger, that's a problem I used to have quite a bit as well. Before I started streaming, I rarely finished games. I would play them. But I would kind of just get part of the way through, and then I'd want to play something else, and so I never finished anything. So streaming helps me with it. I don't finish everything I play, but you know, I'm a lot better about it than I used to be, it's for sure. Damage 6. No, let's not do that. Let's go with the warbow. If I one-shot him, then he can't hit me back.
How did you do that?
There we go. Mage can't reach us, so we'll just shift up Irving. This is only like the training mission, but still. And match winner is our Pixel, Icarus, and Tiger. Congrats, you guys. Dot means items. Oh, that's nice then. Yeah, because you used to have to go and like look for it on the other stuff. All right, so rune cloaks. Swords are good against rune cloaks, right? Or cutting is. Yeah, better against leather, but good against rune cloaks as well. Okay. So in that case, we're gonna move people up so they get the bonus. Just a little healing on the way by.
We've got you.
Let's shift up and prepare.
I'll take point.
They're all gonna get some experience when what's-his-face goes by, so...
This should be fun.
Buttons. This one. Right. Arrows are weak against rune cloaks. Magic is weak against rune cloaks. Well, weaker against rune cloaks. He only has 20 health. His speed is 0. So with the Kodachi, no, with the short sword, we can double him. Okay. So we can just blaze him straight down. Oops. All right. Well, in that case. You're almost ready to level up. You're not quite ready to level up. This has the highest chance of us dodging him. And he'll be left alive, so let's try that. I feel like I'm probably gonna be using there we go. I feel like I'm probably gonna be using magic missiles quite a bit in this game. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How's it going?
This should be fun.
Level up.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Strength, defense, and luck. Well, that's not bad. Speed would be nice too, but let's see. Garrick should have leveled up too. Little brother, I certainly don't think you can take me on. Sterling, you're going down. But see, look, he should have gotten experience too. Okay, so he can't level up by what's his face's ability. He can only. All right. Well, that's a little silly, but sure, fine. Plate and plate. Let's get our, will you move? No, you're a boss. Okay. Bosses don't move usually in these things. It's fine. Missiles. Blast. Force. Beam. Missiles has the highest crit chance, so that'll work for us. Oh, well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, though, Carrie. Thank you for stopping on in. It's good to see you. Magic.
I've got a lot to learn.
That's a good one. That's a very nice level, actually. Which he always gets 4, which is honestly pretty awesome. Subnautica's pretty amazing, Tiger. I do love me some Subnautica. Crossbow has a much higher crit chance, so we'll go down this one. See, it does slightly bother me that it doesn't change the thing to an actual crossbow when he's using a crossbow.
Meeting expectations.
Like using a regular sword model for a Kodachi is kind of like, yeah, all right, fine, I guess. I don't like it, but sure. But blatantly just not, like, it says crossbow, and he's using a bow. Like, yeah, it's a whole different thing, man. Like, all right, fine. Slight beef on that one.
Lead the way.
Hammer can one-shot this dude. I think only the hammer can, so hoping we don't miss.
It's not their day.
My hard work is paying off.
Speed is good. Strength, magic, speed. I like it.
I'll take point.
So far, so good. The smack from Marin, right? All the smacks. This guy's in leather, so that means arrows are going to give him a very bad day. As will swords. Alright. Well, everyone here is level 2 so far, so doesn't matter who we go with, I guess. Well, I'm kind of curious what his ability is, if anything. Nope, it doesn't even have one. All right. Warbow does the most damage. Longbow has guaranteed hit though, so what's longbow?
Would hate to be
Critical.
you right now.
Oh. Or he'll just one-shot him. That works too, I guess. One-hit KO achievement. The early graduation achievement and the thank you, sir, may I have another achievement. Thank you, sir. Might I have another? What does that do? I want you to take half the team's damage in a chapter. Oh, yeah. I guess one character did kind of just get hit the most, didn't he? And then early graduation is just finishing chapter 1. And then super effective is getting a critical hit. Nice. 1-hit KO is beating an enemy in one shot. The boss, no less. Kinda snom. Wargroove is closer to Advance Wars. This is a bit closer to Fire Emblem, but yeah, it's a similar idea for sure. MVP Garrick. Damage dealt, damage taken. Yeah, see, Garrick took like all the damage apparently. Wait, no, wait, I didn't do. Irving took no damage, but Garrick took the most. That's still okay. Alright, sure. Healing, kills, hits, crits, dodges, distance traveled, statistics. Not bad, little brother. You and your friends put quite the fight. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. By Vosh, you've all grown. That was quite the thrill. A thrill indeed. Surprised, father? Congratulations, son. All you should be proud of what you have accomplished today. You especially, Marin. Thank you, Master Galen. And now that you've had your thrill, Commander, I believe some kind of explanation is in order. Of course. As I promised. Brother, friends, if you'll excuse me. Forgive me if I've hardened in my years, Sterling, but don't expect this is a nostalgic visit. Unfortunately not, sir. You never wanted to live in the past, always onwards and upwards. Right, Nova? It's quite well done. Tell me, how goes the war effort? Well, at the moment our prospects are grim. In fact, that's what brings me here. I see. I'm to size up our latest graduates? Well, not quite. The king plans to recruit the entire academy. Naturally, there's no finer school to supply your ranks, though I hope to see the wars end well before our youngest graduate. Actually, I'm afraid he wants them now, sir. All of them. Is that so? Well, I don't think he had the gall. Tell me, Commander, what plans does our king have in mind for the initiates? Perhaps 4 together could load a catapult? I wish I could say. Always a man of duty. King is foolish to sever the pact. His father would not have heard of it. Fasil was a good man. With all due respect, sir, what better way to avenge his father than to join the ranks of those bringing justice to Aramor? Guard your suspicions, Commander. Do not speak so eagerly of war. The king wishes that he shall have his soldiers. Only hope that you, of all people, understand the gravity of this decision. I'm not quite sure, Tiger. I think I probably will. I played the original like last year, so it wasn't that long ago, I guess, but it has been a while, so I've been considering it, yeah. All too well. Chapter 2, Desperate Defense. The Joy-Cons and the Amiibo. Wasn't about getting the game, right? I'm still trying to get the Magnum Alo Amiibo for Monster Hunter Rise. They're sold out everywhere. Like the scalpers have been getting out of control, like during these past couple years. Soldiers with rapiers. This graduating class is one of the finest cohorts I've had the pleasure of teaching in my decade as headmaster. Every opportunity you have shown the resolve and dedication that allows Brookstead to endure. I have every confidence that the classes to follow will do the same.
Listen up.
I regret that I must conclude this graduation ceremony with grim news. We received orders from King Varric himself. Every student enrolled at Brookstead Academy is to be conscripted into the Delian army, effective immediately. Yeah, the whole full price AAA game thing is getting a little old too. Like it's a remaster. Well, not even. It's more like I guess it's kind of a remaster, but I don't know. It's the HD, and sure it's gonna be good, but like it's not a new game, and just yeah. Yeah, they are, Tiger. It's really hard to find good new stuff at present. Like, the PS5 came out, what, months ago? And, like, you still can't find one, if you want one. I understand that for most of you, graduation felt a lifetime away. I stood where you did once, and I know how you must feel. At the conclusion of this speech, you will all be graduates of Brookstead Academy. Outside these walls, you'll be expected to exemplify our honor and our code. Life takes much from us, yet Brookstead still stands. You will have each other to lean on, and I cannot stress enough how important it will be to do so. I'm told you have 3 hours to prepare. Let Tarazael know that there is nothing that can stain the legacy of our own, or of our town. Not quite the homecoming you imagined, I take it.
How is this fair?
How could the king do this? Easily, it would seem. He cares not for convention, regardless of its legacy or importance. Hey, William, welcome to the stream, dude. It seems he'll stop at nothing to avenge his father. Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce Lincoln and Bianca, the leaders of this conscription tour, as well as good friends. Nice to meet you. Sterling told us all about you. I thought you occupied the highest military rank in Delia. Why wouldn't you be heading the operation? I've got some snacks from Sif. Thank you, Sif. I must return to Sojourn. I only came because if the king had said anyone else, Galen might have beheaded them. You didn't come to see us? Well, it's wonderful to see you, but I'm not afforded such luxuries in wartime. You're leaving then? I'm afraid so. I'll see you when you arrive in Sojourn. I can make excuses there to take a few hours off. Going good, William. Going good. Thank you. Hail news aside, I'm glad you came. And I can't put to word how much even this flawed trip meant to me. I really should be going, but you can trust Bianca and Lincoln with anything. And Irving, be sure to see Mother before you go.
Yes.
I will. See you in Sojourn. Planet. Irving, I'm glad you're home. How'd the trials go? Well, we did quite well. Sterling was there, actually. Was he? And too busy to stop by and say hello to his mother, I imagine. Well, in fairness, he wasn't here for long, and not with great news, either. Mom, Oh, I know. Varric has recruited the entire academy. What? How did you find out already? Well, word spreads fast in a place like this. I heard it from the town crier on the way back from market. Oh, well, I guess I'll be leaving.
Irving.
Oh, Irving, I've already given one of my sons to Varric's war. Is it ever enough? We knew this day would come when I entered the academy. Well, of course, but not so soon. Well, I suppose it's never easy. You must take care of yourself on the road, and your friends as well. Carrie's up to 8.8 hours and has just about 80,000 snacks. Very nice, Carrie. Very nice. I'll be fine, Mother. With all the effort the King's putting into this war, it'll be over before you know it, and I'll be right back to Brookstead. War is rarely so simple in my experience, but I hope you're right. I'll miss you terribly, you know. I know. I'll miss you too. Well, I'll grab my things. Right. Well, before you go, let me prepare some provisions for you. I'll leave them on the kitchen table. Oh, and don't forget your running shoes, dude. Pokemon reference. Yes. You always gotta go see your mom before you leave Pallet Town or whatever town you're starting in. But where's Professor Oak? I want my fire-breathing dragon. Yes, indeed, Carrie. So, snacks are mostly used for our commands and stuff. Once you've got enough hours, you can use them for sound effect commands. But anybody can use most of our mini games from the get-go. Like you can wager your snacks on rampages to win more snacks. You can do rescues, which cost a small amount to win some snacks. Most of the spending things kick in once you have voice commands the sound effect commands. And then there's a big one once you have like a chunk of hours, but that's a ways down the line. Right, running shoes. After passing the Brookstead trials, a day of celebration becomes one of separation for many. Having expected to graduate in due time, the Academy students now must quickly say goodbye to their families. Well, I meant like Charmander, Sif, but yeah, I figured. Tiger says, you know, the funny thing is, one time you had a dream that Nintendo created their own programming language where anyone could develop a legit Nintendo game, and then they patent it, and it kind of came true. Did it? Hey, Bradley, how's it going, dude? Sterling heads back to Sojourn, leaving the contingent in the care of Lincoln and Bianca. Contingent heads for Duskwater, a backwater town in the southeast. Lincoln hopes to fulfill the rest of their recruiting quota there. We're going on a recruitment drive. Good man, your service to the crown will bring your family honor. Now it would seem our charter requires 2 more brave souls. Come, good people, your king has called. Who will answer? Yeah, kind of, Tiger. Yeah. Be able to just kind of make your own games within a game. I've got 4 mouths to feed. Aaron's not old enough to look after the farm.
My leg's not what it used to be, though I suppose I have a few good years left in me.
Should I do it, Eli? I'd look good with a big old hammer. Choose your next words carefully, Sia. You have a good life here. Willing service brings more honor than forced conscription. I pray it doesn't come to that.
Fine by me.
Not much of an honor, but I smell adventure when I see it. Sign me up, Captain. And I with her. These two are gonna be like the Sarah and Urk of our little adventure, aren't they? You know, just like, you know, come on, Urk, we're going this way. Do we have to? Yes. Fine. Oh, just like I guess I'm going where she's going. Ugh. Fortune favors us today. I thank you both for your courage. Just one catch. I'm gonna swing by the tavern and let the matron know that I'll be taking a long vacation. We wanted to find out the hard way that she's out her favorite barmaid.
Right away.
Very well. Irving, take your friends and accompany our newest recruits to the tavern. Bianca and I will finish up here. Secure what provisions you can. We have a long road ahead of us. Yes, sir. Just gotta grab my things from upstairs. Be down before you can say you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Huh, alright. Prefer to travel light?
Yes.
Excessive equipment is an occupational hazard. Name's Elias, by the way. 2 of you got a lot of guts signing up like you did. The 2 of us. Right. Try overwhelming bravado and a lack of brains for my impressionable friend. I would never let her do this sort of thing alone.
No kidding.
To be honest with you, Elias, it sounds like anyone would have an impossible time trying to stop her. I wish that weren't true. You've never met a barmaid so bullheaded. Oh, I think I have. Bandits in the streets! They're headed for the inn! Like a bitch, we just left home and we're already in the thick of it? Where is that new recruit? I said I'd be ready.
To arms!
Good. Prepare yourselves. Looks like we'll see combat sooner than we thought. We'll have to hold out until Lincoln and Bianca can back us up. And yeah, I wonder, Sif. I couldn't tell you. Alright, defend Duskwater Inn for 7 turns until Lincoln and Bianca can arrive with reinforcements. Ah, defense missions. You gotta love these. Ooh, no man horseman. Or bandit in this case. No, witch. He's a witch hunter, apparently. Interesting. Plate armored mounted horseman. With a bow. These guys got double daggers, leather and slashing, chain and piercing. Okay. You got an item. Tier 1 tokens, that's fun. I'll get to that in a second. Got a Fell the Mage over here. Jax, Fell, Bandit. These guys have names, but they don't only have regular faces though, so. Aramore Oysters. Sif. Dude, our chimney is working hard there. All right, so we have a 4-wide wall here. Let's see what our newbies have. She has a rogue. She has piercing and leather. And ooh, Elias is a spearman. Yes. Okay, anyone here who's known me for any length of time, like, I don't know what it is about spears in games. I love spears. Like, I think spears are one of the most underrated weapon in video games. I'm like, yes! Spears! Spears and axes, man. Spears and axes. Let's do it. Honestly, Tiger, my secret is that I sleep like I wake up later than is normal. So it's less that I stay up late and more that I've just shifted my schedule, so it's not that bad for me. It's basically just what it is. That is spears chili good? Pointy sticks! Yes, the Emperor's pointy sticks. Their battle cry is poke 'em in eye. I'll change my tune. No, but spears are good. I like spears. Trident, javelin, vogue, spear. Alright, alright. His speed is 6. Seems that overall spears are not especially heavy. The vogue is, though. Alright, power 3, power 4, weight 2. I want to say, like... Alright, what's the average speed on these dudes? They're wielding long swords, I see. Long bows. True speed of 0. 4. Alright, so... piercing's good against chain, which is what they got for the most... Well, no, leather, actually. It's good against leather, too? No, actually it's not. It takes a bit of hit against leather. Alright, well, be that as it may. There, he's wearing chain. Well, let's have him shift up, then. Chain. What does this mean? Can I hit more than one person? Dude, that's cool. Oh my electric. Okay, well, what does this do? Aptitudes. Oh, you can see what he's good at. Okay, that's neat. Okay. And she's got daggers, which are faster, I imagine. Her speed is very, very high, which is good. So he's good against them, but he can't get a good shot from where he's standing right now, which is kind of a shame.
Are you sure?
Sort of, yeah. Let's start this off first and foremost. He can't one-shot the guy. 9 twice is pretty good. Force has the highest crit chance. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to shut him down before he can kill us. And he's hitting us no matter what I do, so sure. That's what Force looks like. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It is interesting to me that piercing is apparently separate from arrows. You'd think arrows would be piercing. Hey, Riolu, how's it going, dude? We have one person with slashing, one person with crushing so far. 1 magic, 1 slashing, 1 crushing, 2 arrows, and 2 piercing. Yeah, it's pretty good, Icarus. Like, overall, the game looks pretty cool, I gotta say. Slashing. I mean, that makes her a pretty good wall here for the moment, so let's go ahead and move her up. I'd like to heal the mage, but I think smacking this guy upside the head is more important right now. Let's keep her from getting too weighed down. Let's use the pickaxe. Thunk. Yeah, like I think it has a few differences, Riolu, but it's pretty close to Fire Emblem, yeah. Could shove this guy up, but I want to attack him, so I don't want to do that just yet. I can't one-shot him, I can't outspeed him, so that's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's try this chain business. Oh, okay. It's chain in the sense of, like, pinning them down, not chain like chaining between people. Okay. That's different than I was expecting, but that's fine. Ooh, disarm. Removing weapon bonuses. So that's kind of nice, actually. Let's just get him for now. Attack. You can almost certainly double him because he's very fast. She can't kill him, though. She doesn't have the damage. You can try for a crit, though, with her dagger.
It's rude to stare!
That'll work. Did not have damage to kill him, though. Oh, no, that was her crit. Oh, nice. Sweet. Alright. Takes care of him. You can't double him, but you can do some damage. So let's do that. She'll open us up to getting you in there.
You're just another cur.
Nice. Yep, it's Linhart. Gotta love Linhart. Reminds me, what are their abilities anyway? Soul Fire. Small independent crit chance. Okay. So he has like what, like a second small chance to crit, kind of separate from everything else. It's kind of neat. And hers, Barmaid. Higher chance, higher effect from healing items. Nice. I still think that the mage has the best one, and hers is good too. But the mage has the best ability so far of anybody we've seen. We dodged me. Rats. Honestly, permastat down is worse than permadeath, in my opinion, so. I am not sure, Riolo. I checked the ESR. I looked for an ESRB rating, but because the game is only on Steam and not like it has no like console release, it doesn't seem to have a teen or mature or whatever rating on it. From what I've seen so far, it seems pretty like PG at worst. So, letters at the top. Oh, letters at the top where? Like when they're fighting? Affinity? All right. Yeah. It's like how well one matches up to the other, I think. Like she's got yeah. I've not yet found. Oh, here. Sorry, yeah. Pickaxe E, flail E, hammer E. Yeah. Whereas he's longsword E, but this guy's. They're all E actually, aren't they? Guess we're still getting getting the hang of our weaponry, I guess. Oh, okay. So I guess in that case, it's just like whoever has the advantage. Then I guess. Like this guy against this dude would have an advantage. So these guys not attack on their own? That's weird. Or they only move in if you attack like break the first group one. I wonder. Little T for teen, really? Right. Well, it helps too that there's no voice acting in this one, so even if they say it, I don't have to read it. You know what I mean? I can always just substitute the word for something else. So. Tier 1 token. the guns and stuff. Right, right.
Stay with me!
Together.
What does phase do? Across the opposite tile. Oh, okay, so you can like rearrange people. That's cool. Nice dodge. Not much damage there. More damage there. We're getting moved in on. This is gonna get a bit hairier. We probably want to fall back to the this spot here, or we're gonna get overrun.
How can I help?
Thought you'd never ask.
No, Tiger. The mods already have to worry about doing that for me all the time. 7:30 match, you guys. Now you really want to kill that rogue. Nice dodge. No damage. Well, that's good. Hey, nice carry. There's a lot of dudes here. Alright, well, she's gonna die if I don't heal her, so let's do that. Source 20 health. HP is 25, or it is normally. $18, $30, $25, $26. That should be fine. Okay. Try and poke some holes in these guys. We need to get this mass of dudes ahead of us thinned out a little bit. I think fighting with light weapons is going to be the way to go with this one.
I'm on it.
We get doubled when we use the heavy stuff, so it's not going to work out very well for me.
Stay with me!
Healing is good.
This should be fun. Be careful. I won't lose you.
These archers love my rogue a little too much. Speed good, strength good. Some defense would have been nice, but sure. Turn 5. Got 2 turns to go. I really should switch these two around if I can. I can't, though, is the problem. Without giving ground, anyway. I don't want to do that.
I will not yield!
Real hit. Nice.
How did you do that?
Strength,
My
mastery,
sword
speed.
grows lighter with
Strength
every
and
swing.
speed are what you want. Defense is good, but strength and speed are what you want for an attacking class, so I'll take it.
What'll it be?
Can't quite take him out, but
At your disposal.
go. Magic, fortitude,
One step
dexterity,
at a time.
speed good. I'll take speed. Magic on him is interesting. What you got? Plate armor? Tough nut to crack, though, aren't you? This is the highest crit chance, so we'll take that. Although, it's a guaranteed 10 is, we'll go for it.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Proudly meeting expectations.
Speed would have been good, but, you know, damage and defense are nice. Okay, we're fewer archers now. Not no archers, but fewer archers. It's because she's in leather, I think. She takes more damage from piercing is why. Or from arrows, rather. Yeah, that explains it. Ah! I've been booped by Pixel. And half booped by Carrie.
How can I help?
Everyone got booped by Sif.
How did you do that? My hard work is paying
Dexterity,
off.
mastery. Cool. Again, speed and defense is nice, but strength is good.
What'll it be?
I'm gonna heal her again because it's like having her health so low is making me nervous. So I don't like wasting all these oysters though. Kind of don't like her weapon options very much though. Like most of them are super light, which is great I guess, but doesn't really have a good power option. Like her this one does 4, but it's only 1 more power for way more weight and no crit chance, which is kind of dumb. Like, the dagger is probably her best one, honestly.
I guess.
Do we have something that heals for 20? Yeah, you do. Oh, she can't trade? That's unfortunate. I know, Sif, I know. So I don't want to fall back and, like, just heal, it's fine. I'll deal with it. Dodge, dodge, dodge everywhere. No one hit anybody. There, we're talking. The dodges are happening. It's glorious. Alright, sixth turn. So probably one turn after this one then. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, no. So that's what I'm saying. Like this turn, and then one more. She's only good against him. That sucks.
I guess.
Only double this guy. Really? Oh, he's faster than I thought. Okay. Well,
This should be fun.
what does haste do? Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna somebody else more move. Oh, that's cool.
You're making me look bad.
Monster Mash winners are Electric, Nova, and Tiger.
You have my thanks.
Looking for a crit here. Oh, no. Nice dodge, though. Her pickaxe does 4 and 1 weight. It's just the lightest weapon she has. She's a little faster now, though. The hammer is really, really expensive. Weight-wise, I mean. Flail. I mean, these are both 2. This is more crit. This is more accuracy. So the flail is fine then.
Not
Chris.
one step closer.
Glowy hammer, go! Or glowy mace. The thwack of destiny. The bonk of destiny. Bonk. See, I see what you guys mean about the whole dodge getting out of control thing.
Bottoms up.
You have my thanks.
Alright, last turn. Whenever we use the mage on it, they have to die because he can't take a hit back at
Are
this
you
point.
sure?
Laser beam!
to learn.
Luck, mastery, force, and magic. I mean, magic is good, it's more damage, but speed and defense, kid, speed and defense.
Thought you'd never ask.
Together.
You was you're both Pierce, aren't you? That's good against plate, but she can double, but doesn't do that much damage. Good crit chance, though. He's about the same damage, honestly. And he can't double, so not really any better. You survived, Carrie?
At your
Nice.
disposal.
If he gets a crit, he'll take him out, but I don't think he will, is the thing. Javelin's got good crit chance, though. Fingers crossed.
I guess.
Having the sudden realization that my mage is about to die, which is not exactly fantastic.
What'll it be?
Unless this horse dies, like, immediately, this will be problems. I could disarm him. I mean, without his weapon... there's only one attack anyway, so... Can they attack without a weapon, I wonder? I don't know. There's no way she can kill him, unless she gets, like, 2 crits back to back. Which is theoretically possible, but unlikely. We tried disarming him, hope that does something for us. See, it specifies weapon bonuses, not weapons, period, you know? So we'll find out.
You dropped something.
I mean, hey. If it saved his bacon, I'll take it.
Pick on someone your own size.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
He didn't die, so I'll take it. Like it says, look at the archives and see you've played every single village for 8 hours with the whole thing in one sitting. No. I played through the campaign on hardcore to begin with. That took me 2 or 3 streams, and then we did it, and then we played through Village of Shadows over 2 streams, and yeah. Alright, so the mage did not die. But no, yeah, we beat the game twice. I need to go back there at some point for the rest of the achievements, though. Or I might do them in my own time, I guess. But there, by the tavern. I'm glad to see you all in one piece. How did you fare? Splendidly. You may be surprised to learn this isn't the first time I've stepped out of a tavern and into a skirmish. Hardly. That was hairier than I expected.
Indeed.
Yes, no fine academy or drunken brawl can fully prepare one for the perils of battle. Well, still, I was glad to have our recruits with us. They both held their own. Based on the charred bandits, I'd assume one of them is an adept, or else an incredibly skilled mage. Like to ship me back to Nileus for a purification, would you?
Not even.
Now it's till the end for us both, I'm afraid. Some say it takes one to know one. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find a fellow adept in an army. That's where our talents inspire the least superstition I've found. As long as you're standing under the right banner. Who were those guys anyway? Were those the Aramorans we're supposed to fight? Huh. Believe me, that would not have ended so quickly or so neatly were we up against the forces of Aramor. No, bandits more likely. Huh. We've had trouble with bandits these past few months, but for the last week or so things have been quiet. Maybe they're gearing up for something big like this? These bandits you speak of, do you know what their base of operations is? Well, not exactly, but I know they used to ambush folks by the northeast crossroads. Had to patch a couple travelers up when they came through, bleeding like a summer pig. That isn't an expression, see ya? It's just a day's trip north from here, correct? Just about. You don't look like you move too fast, though, so don't hoist me to the gallows if I'm off by a few hours. Lincoln, the sun's already low in the sky, and Varric's not one to overlook a delay. We just recruited the town's best fighters. Won't leave them defenseless at the mercy of some ruffians. What about the other recruits?
I'll give the word.
I'll send them on ahead. If they at least make good time to sojourn, Varric might be more understanding. Let's be off. Best we reach their camp before they catch wind of what transpired here. I can tell you one thing. The townsfolk will be glad to be rid of these thugs. Yeah, people aren't usually big fans of thugs. Springing the trap. How you guys liking the game so far, though? Having fun? I hope. Save. Also, 8 o'clock match up running, you guys. In Duskwater, Lincoln and Bianca find enough willing recruits to fill their requirements. Irving and his friends are sent to escort one of the final recruits, Sia. She gathers her things. While they wait in the inn, a fierce assault from bandits comes over the town. Four from Brookstead, along with the new friends Sia and Elias, hold the bandits off from the inn. Now they plan to follow the trail to ambush the bandits on their own ground. Liking it so far, Icarus? Good. Pixelman is chilling. Excellent. This group has been troubling Duskwater for months, and in Lincoln's eyes, there is no question that something must be done. Having fun, Tiger? Good. Thank you all for joining me once again. We'll need to make camp for the night. No sense laying an ambush coming straight from a fight. Couldn't agree more. I have some weapon maintenance I need to take care of it as well. Always rushing off your next errand, Irving. I'm looking forward to kicking back and having a nice rest before we plunge into into mortal peril again. I'll catch up with you. Won't take long to get my weapon situated. Irving, I'll be around if you need help. Garrick, don't come by my tent to pester me with useless questions. Useless? Just because you don't see the use doesn't mean there isn't one. As your commanding officer, that's exactly what it means. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Oh, alright. I'll go pester Sia or Elias instead. You do that. Guy's gotta have the guy has to have someone to pester, I guess. Ah, here we go. We have camp now. Bonds, shop, upgrades, units. Upgrades. Oh, upgrade weapons. Nice. So Lincoln's a cleric, Bianca's an adept, same as Elias. So she has spears. It's weird. She mentioned charred enemies and adepts, but I haven't seen any fire yet. Why stab someone when you can stab them thrice? No, you can't throw it. When doubting your aim, just get a bigger weapon. The times when a more complicated weapon is simply too much. Okay, so each weapon has its own little clever thing on it. The hammer, the weapon of choice for those seeking to defeat heavily armored foes. The flail, a weapon capable of devastating blows, presuming you manage to hit your foe and not yourself. Mace, one of the few common weapons capable of defending against the feral bears of the towering wield. Pickaxe, not intended to be used for war, but ore and armor look much the same to forged steel. That's fair. Probably Icarus, yeah. The Basilard. Dagger so large that scholars argue whether it even counts as one. The dagger. There is no stabbing implement on Terrazael, more common. The Chris. Used with a dangerous close quarters fighting style that promotes swift, accurate strikes. And knife. Spread butter, then spread entrails. Probably best in that order. Magic. Arcane Blast. Every beginner mage's first spell, but one that remains potent. Force. Some mages find shaping their magic too difficult. Why not channel it all and hope for the best? The Beam. Focus your powers into a highly focused and accurate beam. Arcane Missiles. A useful spell for mages that need to stay on the move. The War Bow, a powerful cheap bow designed for mass distribution for large forces. The Crossbow, usable even by the imps of the world. Longbow, one smooth motion, no hesitation. Short bow, weapon designed to fire quickly rather than powerfully. Tier 1 tokens required to upgrade. That makes sense. Okay. Well, so far, I'm using her dagger most of anything, because, like, but then again, I guess as the power option continues to grow more and more powerful, that will probably help. Yeah, honestly, if I could get to the point where, like, the weight comes down, that would be pretty nice. I have 2 tokens, though, so I'll have to use this carefully. Magic missiles! They never miss, you know? Never. But, like, for her, like, these 3 options here, between accuracy, finesse, and balance... Sorry, finesse, focus, and balance. Accuracy, like, she gets more accuracy on this, but, like, with her speed, I don't really see her having any problems hitting stuff anyway. So... I don't know. I mean, more power makes more sense, because she's definitely lacking strength. But the weight is kind of a problem. I guess as she speeds up, it'll help, though. She's already at speed, like, what? 9? So, with the Basilark, she's still a 6, which is still pretty fast compared to most people. Alright, Bradley, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Also, what are the abilities of Bianca and this guy? Battle Maiden, allies within 2 tiles gain 8% power, and Vindication. Magic increases by a fifth of his strength. Nice. It's a pretty good ability, actually. Alright, well. So for this guy, his speed is not terrible, actually. The Trident slows him down some, but... he definitely needs some more power. The Volg is the same power as his Trident, though, which is interesting to me. This gains 2 power, and this gains 1. The weight of the Trident is only a 2, actually. I just realized the Volg is heavier than his power weapon. That's weird. Wonder why. The higher crit chance is nice, too, though. See, it's gonna be weird balancing out, like, crit against weight, or sorry, against power, I guess. I'm gonna assume that power is probably the way to go for Elias, though, because, like, he gets, his strength is pretty alright. Luck is crit, and his luck isn't that fantastic, but he has his own individual crit chance anyway. So far it is land, yeah. I'm enjoying myself. 4, 2, 2, and 2. 4, 4, 7, and 0. I mean... like, he's definitely accurate, but, like, and like, the Volk makes him crazy accurate, but, like, I don't see it being that much better. I don't know. Right, Tiger, Octopath was so long. So many of them. I still haven't finished the final boss of that game, because I never could beat it. I wanted to, like, restart it over and grind up better, but it's such a long game, it's such a daunting idea of having to go through the whole thing. Hey, what's up, Lance? Crazy day in your neck of the woods. It's 107 Fahrenheit. Oh, jeez. Let's see. 107 Fahrenheit in Celsius. 41.6 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Dang. Oh, and match winners are Tiger, Electric, and Nova, by the way. Except the final boss. Yeah. Final boss can kiss my butt. See, I wish I could tell if weight would go down. I assume it goes up, but like, you know, to balance them out. But like, down would be good. Let's check the bonds as well. Elias between Irving, C, and Marin. One question, Sif, I do kind of want answered, because I've been trying to like figure it out for myself. One question I do want answered from you guys that know the game a bit more than I do. Is there any limitations on how many bonds you can have? Because that's something that some of the earlier Fire Emblems spring on you, where like you can only have so many bonds before they cut you off, and that drove me insane because it didn't tell you up front. Well, Tiger, it was more that like the final boss, like the super secret final boss, is like an order of magnitude stronger than like the story final boss. So it just ruins you, and you need your entire 8-man team to be ready to go. So if you're playing like I was and only using 4 of them, then the other 4 just get wrecked, and it's really a pain in the neck. No, Sif, good, okay. So, bond time. You made a noble choice to serve your people, Elias.
I'd rather not.
Interesting you should say that. I don't feel as though I had much of a choice at all. Was Lincoln's speech so compelling? No. And you need to tell him I said that. After everything I'd seen see you through, I couldn't watch her get thrown to the dogs at the whim of some king. Oh, I understand. But yours is a different story, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a lifelong dream of mine to serve the crown, like my brother before me. I see. Have you been at this for a while, then?
Not quite.
Real combat? No, not any longer than you. Oh, well, that's promising news. I have trained, though, quite extensively, and Lincoln and Bianca are experienced themselves. We're likely in the best of hands as far as new recruits go. If that's true, that is a comfort.
Don't worry.
One thing I wouldn't do is intentionally lie to you about something like that, Elias. I'll trust your word on that. Marin? Hey, Elias. What have you got there? Oh, hi, Marin. I'm just whittling. Something simple for my hands while I think. Can't say I would call what you're doing there simple, but I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind? Curious mind? Not much these days. I felt so at home in Duskwater. I think it's just taking me some time to adjust. Well, where were you before Duskwater? A lot of places. Too many places, if you ask me. Okay, let's make it simple then. Where were you staying just before you were in Duskwater? Everhearth, with the Voidmaw dwarves. There are dwarves? Cool. Did you like it there? Were you happy? I was. Truth be told, it was the happiest I've ever been.
Really?
How come? I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me their traditions and trade, all in exchange for nothing. They're strange people to be sure, but some of the best I've ever known. It was there I learned to whittle, actually. Taught me how to stay happy with little. Learn there that the family you make can be just as loving as your own blood kin. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. Just looked like you needed to let some steam out.
Sure thing.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a good listener. Do you always spend your time letting near strangers vent to you? Surprisingly enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate to see people stuck in their own head. And you have a gift, really. I've met too many that don't even care to notice, much less do something about it. You're too kind. So that honor belongs with you. Look at them being all friendly already. And the barmaid. This ought to be good. Here we are, Eli, on a grand adventure together, like I always said we would be. First, your version of always is a rather short definition. Second, this grand adventure came on a whim of yours, like everything else we do. All right, well let's do what you want to do instead. If this is such a burden, let me think about that. Maybe it would help if we weren't dedicated to a cause in which we might be executed for abandoning.
Bummer.
See, no good ideas ever. That's why I make the decisions on what we do. I think that's probably a massive oversimplification, but we can roll with it if you want.
This is fun.
Yay! I get what I want. Is it ever in question? Of course not. Really though, if you want to dodge out and make a run for Carmont, I'm all in. don't want to drag you into something you're uncomfortable with. Oh, give it up. It's fine. Just wish we had discussed it beforehand. Well, next time I feel like I'm gonna make a ridiculously compulsive decision, you think I should ask you first? You can be my emotional touchstone. Do I think you should ask me first? Do you ever listen to yourself? You're just ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
So that's a yes, right? Yes, of course I think that. Maybe then we wouldn't be stuck fighting in an unjust war for a nation we care nothing about. Hey now, watch the use of we here. I grew up in Delia. You grew up in Duskwater. The King of Delia never gave the slightest riff for you, your family, or your town. Well, pardon me for sticking my centuries-old cultural traditions of identifying with the place I live. Very funny. Yeah, they're definitely are Sarah and Urk. She's just like, so we're doing this, right? And he's like, do we have to? Yes! Fine. Yeah. Elias and Sia seem like fun. You should be very proud of should be very proud of your patriotism, Sia. Huh? What do you mean?
Punch!
Hey, Mac. You seem quite eager to enlist. I was the same way when I joined the academy. I'm eager to get out of Duskwater, I can tell you that. Really? I didn't see anything wrong with it. And you were there how long? Maybe a couple of hours? Yeah, and you were already attacked by bandits. We were. What happens often then? Not usually, but when it's not bandits, it's something else. And you know what Duskwater never is? What's that? A tourist destination.
No kidding.
Now, I see. Well, with the exception of recruitment offers, of course. That's right. When a war gets desperate enough, the crown reaches its hand into Duskwater. You've certainly put it behind you now. The road ahead promises both change and challenge.
Fine by me.
Well, I like a good challenge. Then you'd be good to have around. I always am. Doesn't lack for confidence, that's for sure. How you doing today, Mac? Come a long way since I last stumbled into you and Marin in the sparring fields. Well done, Alden.
Thanks. I've been training a lot.
I'm sure you have. There's no shortcut to excellence.
Well, you can always get lucky.
It's not that simple.
And you can just as easily get unlucky. It's better not to rely on luck. Yeah, that's true.
Are you sure?
Seems to work all right for Garrick. He'd have you believe that, but trust me, it doesn't work as well as it sounds.
We never got lucky getting assigned to Sterling like that, though.
No kidding.
Well, I'm with you there. That was unexpected. So he didn't even tell you he was coming? Nope. I was completely surprised. It's a shame he couldn't stay with us longer.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually beat him. There should be some kind of award for that.
Not quite.
Well, we had an advantage in numbers, don't forget. What about all the other challengers?
Sterling.
They were hardly comparable to Sterling.
I guess that's true.
Besides, I'm sure he had to suspend all of his non-lethal tactics. It's probably all he was learning in the army. So you don't think that I could have beaten him? I mean, if it were just the two of you?
Yep.
Yeah, just us. Alden, I'll never accuse you of having unambitious goals. With some more training, maybe you could have beaten him. And I'll keep at it until I'm strong enough to make history myself. Can't go wrong with that. Doing all right, Mac? Good.
This is all so strange, Irving. Every time I think back to last days in Brookstead, it feels like a dream.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you say that. Between the four of us, at least you were expecting to graduate.
I don't know.
Well, yes, but not like this. I've never seen Master Galen that distraught before. He's usually so composed, like he's perfectly in control.
That's the nature of war. It strips even the powerful of their control. Galen knows that best of all. He's the one who taught it to us in the first place.
I think he's learning the lesson again himself.
That may be.
Well, at least I don't have to wait another year for you and Garrick to catch up to me. And I know that you've been eager to get out of there ever since you enrolled. Seems like you're getting your wish.
A little bit, Mac. Yeah, has kind of an Italian kind of flair to it, doesn't it?
No kidding.
Or maybe Parisian. I don't know. Definitely looking forward to stepping onto the stage and making an actual impact. Spent my entire life up to now in the audience.
That's called having a childhood, Irving. Well, I guess some people are just born to do certain things. I'm grateful for the chance to live out my calling.
It'll be alright.
I know you'll make the Academy proud, and your family. Though I'll admit your brother set the bar pretty high. Pardon me. That's amore. All the more reason not to take my eyes off it for a moment. Mission has its place, don't forget. It doesn't hurt to take a look at your surroundings now and then. Well, it doesn't slow me down. I think you can afford to slow down just a little bit. By my standards, I'm still not moving fast enough.
You really think so?
Oh well. Maybe you'll understand what I mean someday. When I'm your age, perhaps. So in about a year? You might be surprised, Irving. A lot can happen in a year. I think it was more like a military training academy, is what it was. But they've all been drafted into the King's Army now. And then the rascal. See, Garrett, I didn't tell you we'd pass our trials, and with flying colors too. I don't remember you mentioning anything about skipping a grade. Well, even your father was surprised by that one. I'll take some. That will take some adjusting for him, relinquishing control over his little corner of the world. Well, I don't think our early graduation excuses your debts. You still owe me a meal and a cold drink at King's Cornucopia. I'm genuinely unsure if you're saying it because you're a man of your word or exceedingly cheap. Are those mutually exclusive? It doesn't seem like it.
A joke.
King's Cornucopia. That place is so garish. Couldn't you have chosen, I don't know, literally anywhere else? You just don't want to see Claudia again. Yes, I'm sure you find it quite amusing to watch me order a drink with my eyes fixed on my feet. I didn't say that. No, but you were thinking it. Claudia. I suppose she'll be staying behind in Brookside after all. Business will be down. Sounds like you're learning to show a little empathy.
Hardly.
Rest assured, I'm as incapable of that as ever. Garrick, the cold-blooded sharpshooter, can hardly say it without trembling. That's me. You know, with all the chaos of our hasty recruitment, I'm quite glad we ended up in the same battle group. I'd die of boredom otherwise. Now at least I'll get to die of something else. Or something interesting.
Don't worry.
Not anytime soon, if I can help it. Well, let's hope you can, my friend. It'll be the first time I've saved your life. Careful now. That's a river that runs both ways. I think it's possible, Tiger. Yeah. Hey, yes, boy. Doing pretty good. Thank you. I wasn't where rivers did that. This one does. There's a lot of these. Jeez. I think just Garrick for her. So you're the one who knows how to have fun around here, eh? You could say that, although count me out if your definition of fun is enlisting in the army on a whim.
Bummer.
Bill.
Right.
Really? You can't act like this. Like this is the most fun you've ever had.
Can you not?
Who let this guy on stage? Boo! What do you expect? You pull my arm and I tell a funny joke? I'm trying to relax here.
Oh, come on.
Come here then, I'm gonna pull your arm. That wasn't an invitation, see ya. I go places I'm invited to all the time. It's fun. Guess that's one thing we have in common then. Well, let's keep it at just the one though, huh? Alright, spill the beans, mister. Why are you so hesitant to be friends with me? Have you considered that you're just not as fun as you think you are? I think Elias over there is like, yeah, tell her! Tell her! Nope. You're hiding something, and I want to know what it is. Tell me. Oh, jeez. Is that Lincoln telling us to get going? A shame. I was really enjoying this conversation. Bye! Hold it right there.
Aren't you clever?
Tell me! Does it not bother you that everyone expects us to be friends? I don't want everyone to think to just think of me as the carefree one.
Really?
No, it doesn't bother me. Maybe you should be less worrying about what other people think and more scheming with me on how to liven this place up. We're like getting Lincoln to experience emotion. I think it's out of my range. Oh, we'll get him all right. I have a plan. Oh no. We've united Trickster A with Trickster B. The power team has been born. The camp will never be safe again. All the feet, Sif, all the feet. Alden, come here. Your hat's falling off. It is a rather impressive hat. Ah, just leave it alone. There, that's better. Happy now.
Alden?
Don't be rude. Are you hungry? Did you pack enough beans? I'm fine, Marin. Really. You're so fussy sometimes. I know. I'm sorry. All this must be so new for you. Training for this was the whole point of going to the academy. Well, you were supposed to have 3 more years to do it. Oh, I'm sure you miss your friends terribly. They were all recruited too. Well, that's right. I almost forgot about that. At least this way we get to stay. At least this way we get to stay together. Well, very true. I was worried that I was worried what you might get up to without me stopping you from setting all the buildings on fire. Ooh, Marin, you're doing it again. Sorry. I just worry about you, Alden. We're facing all kinds of new dangers every day. Which reminds me. Stay close to me in battle, all right? If anything goes wrong, I can heal you. But if you go too far, I can't guarantee you that you'll be safe. Alden, did you hear what I said? Yes, Marin. Stay close to you in battle. All right, good. He's like, Mom, no, leave me alone. Hey, little man. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling good about the trial. I think we just might have set a record after all. You really think so? Yeah, it's possible. I'm sure he wouldn't admit it, but from the look on his face, I wager you managed to impress my father too. That's more than I can say for myself.
Wow.
Headmaster Galen? Wow. Yep, Headmaster Galen. Still sounds weird when people say that. Right, Icarus? Just like how many buildings has he burned exactly? Why? Because to you he's just dad? Sure, let's go with that. Does he act differently at home than he does at the academy? Yes, quite. I thought he probably had a soft side. He's much worse. Oh.
Well, what do you know?
Nevertheless, we managed to narrowly escape his clutches. Bit of an early graduation for you. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Yes, well, life's full of surprises. Good for you to learn that lesson early. What's up, Comrade Goose? How you doing today? Yep. Well, like a lot of the later games in Fire Emblem had no limits on the supports, but the earlier ones did. I think Headmaster Galen would say something to that. Yeah, one who's always prepared is never taken by surprise. Oh God! So I'm not starting to sound like him. There's a rather convincing Galen impression, though, Alden. Terrifyingly so, in fact. Thanks. It's not a compliment. And then the last one. Garrick, hello. Everything's been happening so fast. I don't think I've had a chance to thank you for helping me with my finals.
You're really
or
something.
trials. No need. It was a privilege to see things through to the end for you.
Come on.
Not just for me though, for all of us. And not really the end, just the start of a new beginning. That's why they call it commencement. I always wondered about that.
Really?
Really? No, I never gave it a second thought. Oh, Garrick. I'm sure you're a bit anxious about Alden though. He's quite young after all. I don't know who that is, Goose. That isn't even the half of it. At least he'll be close where I can keep an eye on him. He'll be in good hands then, and if his performance at your trial is any indication, definitely shows promise. He's very gifted. He's very gifted, that's for sure. Just needs some direction. Well, I usually provide that whether your recipients want it or not. Am I really that bossy? No, like most people, no. Just with you? A bit, perhaps.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, well, maybe you could use it. Ever give that a second thought?
Hardly.
Can't say I have. He's like, yeah, but I don't care. So, yeah. Save that. Let's see what's in the shop. Guga steak? The Guga steak.
Permanently raises health by 5. Ooh, that's nice. Bianca, Varan tubers, Elias, crab cakes, blood oranges, empty, baked beans, spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. Alright, well, who needs health the most? Let's see. You've got 44, 30, 29, 32, 27, 27, 32, 30, 31. It's either rogue or the mage. She's got 45% chance for more health. He's got... Oh, actually, the mage has better chance to get more health than she does. That's weird. I mean, I might want to take the health instead, Sif, honestly. The tokens won't be that big of a... Like they're important, but I'll live. Can always earn more the regular way. Oh, and it's 8:30, you guys. Next monster match is up and running. He's got tier 1s across the board. Same for her. Honestly, I kind of want to raise like the rest of the team does okay damage as it is. It's the rogue who's hurting for damage the most right now. So I'm gonna upgrade her dagger. So does a bit more damage. Her crit chance is gonna keep going up. I think high crit is probably the way to go for her, if I had to guess. I mean, the knife isn't a bad compromise for accuracy and such as well, but I feel like the balance tree, or the balance weapon, is probably gonna have issues in the long run. The one thing I'd like to know is does weight go up or down when you upgrade these things? Like, if it starts off at weight 3, is it gonna go up or gonna go down? Like, I assume it's gonna go up to balance things out, but... Because, like, if it doesn't go up, and you can't buy new weapons, then... it seems to me that eventually you'll just have a zillion speed, and nothing to slow you down, so... Oh no, Lan? I mean, if you're into tactics, you should give him a whirl at some point. Usually goes up. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright. I was hoping I could drop it on the dagger, but then again, her speed's gonna get to the point where it probably won't matter anyway, so it's kind of fine. I don't know, like more power makes sense for her, but I mean more crit makes sense as well, and power goes up as well, just not as much. So I think dagger will probably be the way I want to go with her. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Okay, I'm like, what? Yeah, let's go dagger, I guess, and see how it goes. Dagger +1. Huh! Achievement unlocked. What are you buying? Nice. Love a good reference. What are you buying? What are you selling? As for the mage, missiles work pretty well, but Len says you've played Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1, and a game on PSP called Generations of Chaos. Nice. I'd say that Final Fantasy Tactics probably has a bit more flexibility, I guess, than Fire Emblem, because like the job system lets you choose like different jobs for like people. Well, granted, I've only played Tactics Advance, and in that one, like anybody, like there's different jobs for each race. In Fire Emblem, typically, you don't get to choose classes as much. Some of the later games you can. It definitely opens up what you're able to choose. Yeah, depending on which one you're playing, you have some choices, but not always all the choices. Usually it comes down to like choosing what they promote into. Original Shining Force, nice. The mage can do with a bit more oomph as well. The beam not gaining any damage is kind of a problem for me. I don't think I like that. Arcade missiles have been going pretty well for him so far, but balance is kind of boring. More power is good, but the weight is an issue. He's not fast enough to make that work. Then again, blowing stuff up in one hit is kind of what mages do, so... tempting. I don't like how, like, only power and balance gain any damage at all, though. Like, Force just gains a bit of crit and that's it. Focus gets like, more action, that's it. Like, magic seems to progress more, like, more stiltedly, which is interesting. Like, power is just damage. Force is just crit. Focus is just accuracy. It's more like super focused. So that's interesting. I guess more raw power is never a bad thing when it comes to blowing stuff up. So, and his speed will come along eventually. I mean, he at least has the highest chance of having his stats just make up for whatever he's got wrong with him anyway, because of his ability. Like guaranteed 4 stats a level is just nice. So his speed will probably handle itself. Let me actually let's see what his affinity for speed is. 75%. Yeah, he'll be fine. We're going power. He got this. He gonna be okay. Yeah, let's try that. Shop. Stat boosters cost 5 grand a pop. Tokens cost 350. I mean, we can afford a few of those, as it is, actually. Tier 2s. So let's grab a couple tier 1s. Let's do... Well, what the heck, we'll grab all 4 and we'll upgrade, like, everyone's stuff once, I guess. Not everyone, but most people's. She's got her dagger, he's got his magic. Spear boy, I've not quite decided on yet, honestly. His trident doesn't seem... Like, the Volg and the Trident are pretty similar to start with. The Trident can gain more power, though, per level. Spear not bad, though, either. Like, 5 damage is pretty comparable. Actually, catches up with the Volg. It's not bad. I don't like how the weight of the Volg is the highest, though. It's weird to me, but it's fine, I guess. What are his affinities for speed? 50%. Not as good, not as bad. Better than his. I don't know. I mean, I do kind of like the javelin. I'll be fine, Sif. I'll be fine. Don't worry, dude. I'm using the longbow quite a bit for the bow, I will say, but only because of the higher accuracy. The weight's kind of a problem. Short bow is speed. Hey Renee, how you doing today? I don't know, I mean, the weight's not exactly helping things any. Yeah, well, I was talking like talking out loud is like honestly like if I honestly I'd be kind of not like I when I'm playing by myself, I honestly, like, I have this pretty much exact conversation with myself. Just usually it's in my head. So when I'm streaming, I just kind of say it out loud, because that way it includes you guys in I can't even speak, in what I'm thinking. That's why sometimes I confess I probably, like, make it sound like I'm asking you guys questions about what I'm doing, when usually I'm asking myself. Like, I just phrase things I'm curious about as a question for some reason. So, crossbow gains actually later. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the crossbow is probably the choice I like the best so far. It's not as heavy as the warbow or longbow. It's got the crit, which is nice. The damage is good too, or it's better than, you know, the longbow. I mean, honestly, the short bow has potential though. It's got crit, it's got accuracy, it's got damage. It's not bad. I mean, for the bow, balance might actually be okay, because shooting a lot is helpful. And I mean, considering it's bad against plate armor to start with, so you're not really meant to tackle the big targets anyway. So I'm kind of thinking balance might be okay for the bow. Right, makes sense. Tiger makes sense. Right, Icarus, yeah. Like it helps you think, I think, you know. Oh yeah, electric. So you went warbow. I mean, just having him be a power sniper makes sense too. Balance is more like hail of arrows, whereas power is sniping. Really, I guess is what it comes down to. Focus is like harrying with guaranteed shots. Finesse is, you know, hoping for those critical shots, but like power sniping isn't bad. Oh yeah, Mac. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just nod and back away slowly. Right. I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I guess power has the guarantee that no matter what you come up against, you'll do something to them, which is nice. The rest depends somewhat on, like, you know, strength. I don't know. I mean, part of me does, like, I don't mind the hail of arrows approach. I do wish you could look to, like, you know, like at least more than one step down the tree though of what's coming up. You know, it would kind of be nice. Him a dual wielder. I mean, like, again, like stuff like that. Like, I wish it gave you some indication of what was coming later, because like I want to find out for myself. You know what I mean? But like I also, you know, want some kind of a clue as to which way is to go. But I don't know. Like I don't want to be told what's gonna happen. I want to see it for myself. But I also want to know like what the ups and downs of it are. You know what I mean? At level 1, it's too early to see what's gonna happen. I mean that could work, Mac, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the idea of him having a hail of arrows. Let's go with... I mean, I've been using the longbow a lot, though, haven't I? For most of the accuracy, though, I guess. I don't know. I'm having some, like, the problem with the short bow is it lacks damage. It really does. It does not do enough damage at all. So, I mean, power something makes sense to me as well. I mean, I guess as well. One thing I should keep in mind though is like at least for the archer, you know, he doesn't get hit back as much when he's attacking stuff. So having more power and like turning him into a cannon does make a certain amount of sense, because like even if his dodge isn't great. You know, like, when he's fighting melee guys, it won't matter anyway. They can't hit him anyhow, so... I don't know. Both make sense. I mean, the crossbow is lighter. It does up damage as well. Higher crit is good. I don't know. Guess we'll try the crossbow for now, then. Just until he's, like, I don't know. Well, we'll see. See, there you go. See, the weight does go up. Yeah, so... We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll progress down that path further, but we'll see. For her, the hammer is too darn heavy, at least until her speed picks up. For her, I'm using the pick quite a lot, actually. Her power goes up, which is nice. Actually, crit up. Like, pickaxes is kind of tempting for her, actually. Mace is lighter. Flail is lighter, in all fairness. But the pickaxe is actually kind of nice for her, because it has a higher base damage than these two do. And that's not a bad thing. The weight stays nice and low as well. At least until her speed picks up, I kind of like balance for her, so... Let's go with that for now. What about Sword Boy? I've been using the Kodachi, because it's lighter. The short sword's light too, but... The saber gains crit, but not damage. This longsword. See, the longsword's okay though, because it doesn't actually gain any weight. It's still only a 4, which is pretty all right. His speed stat is fairly low though, so you want to be careful of weight with him, because he'll end up going really, really slowly otherwise. Actually, you, because this is magic resistance. This is advantage, dexterity is accuracy and dodging. So what's his dex? 6%. All right. I mean, he's got pretty balanced stats overall, I guess, but his speed's a little on the low side. But other than that, he's pretty all right. Well, and magic resistance, I guess. So I don't know. Dex isn't terrible. So I don't know. I'm just a little hesitant to watch him whiff every hit he goes in for. You know. I don't know. I mean, the Kodachi sounds tempting too, but... Aim is good, damage is... honestly, no. I mean, power makes sense for him as well, really. I mean, the weight doesn't go up. He gets a bit more aim, a bit more power. I'll take longsword for now. That honestly, I mean, it's quite literally what he's wielding is a longsword. So we'll try that. We'll keep our last token for the moment, I think. Everyone has a +1 so far. This Bianca and Lincoln aren't a bad thing to upgrade either, but I don't know them yet, so I'll give them a minute. Let's go with that. Just up ahead here. This is it.
Give them no quarter.
Positions, everyone. Let's make short work of these criminals. Just a moment, darling. I'm out of breath. Maybe listen to me instead of stuffing your face full of biscuits at the palace. It isn't the biscuits, dear, I assure you. It's all this gold. Wouldn't those bankers have spared us a mule or two? Perhaps a few bodyguards to protect it? You're much too miserly for that. Besides, the king keeps these roads in good shape for travelers like us. If travelers like you have any mind to live in good shape, you best be handing over your valuables nice and easy. I'd like to have a look at this gold.
Really?
Here, look at this, lowlife. It's a fight you want, you'll have it. I reckon the other prisoners could use a bit of company. So I am, William, so I am. Good question, Mac. Good question. Probably like bread biscuits. As many bands as you can before they scatter and regroup. Alright. Alright, Tiger, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Alright, lots of bandits. Tokens. Raw egg. Crab cake. Token. Tubers. So these guys have some axes. Cleaving damage. Good against plate and rune cloaks. So these guys are your anti-mage, anti-tank. Nice. Maybe I'll have to get me an axe wielder then, it seems. They're wearing chain themselves. These guys are still swordsmen. That's weird. Oh, she has a spear as well, yeah. Right, that makes sense. She's the same as him. No, pardon me. +1. She can't double him, though. Really? True speed is 5. Huh. Speed 8. Wow, okay. Still, our crit is quite high, and our hit chance isn't terrible, so we'll deal with it.
This one's on the house.
Nice, man. Yeah. It's a good combination. These are good against plate armor, not so much against chain, so...
I'm on it.
Chop chop!
At your disposal.
I don't go too far, though, do I? I risk getting overwhelmed. Whoops, wrong button. wanted to switch weapons.
Together.
Ooh. The triple stab on that one. Yeah, we might need to reset this one. It was, I think I moved him a little too far up there.
You forced my hand.
That'll work too.
How did you do that?
Yeah, alright, that's not working, right? Restart that one, shall we? Moving too far forward. I'm still not quite accustomed to how strong they need to be, or like how much I can trust them to, you know.
Give them no quarter.
Really?
Try that again, shall we? Plus, I need to remember that you need to change his weapon out too, because he was on his on the wrong one. Enemy ranges, yeah, that'll help too. Okay, how far can you guys go? See, they're moving further now as well, which is also worth bearing in mind. Alright, so let's not get too far ahead then. Mouse stuff.
I'm on it.
Did I not upgrade his? I thought I did. Oh no, I never decided on one for him, did I? No wonder. Hang on. Yeah, I never chose one for Elias. Whoopsies. No wonder. Alright, I'm trying to probably fine, honestly. It doesn't have any special bonuses, but it's raises the power, which is nice, and the weight's not too bad anyway, so. Of course, the spear actually makes an interesting case as well, because it's got okay damage to begin with. It's got some more crit to it, and it's even lighter, so it's not bad. We'll enter to skip dialogue. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I can see a path out for both of these. As long as the damage keeps up, the spear might actually be an alright option. I mean, the power, I imagine, will overtake it for raw damage at some point, but I don't know. Right, Mac? Yeah. Characters in games take so much abuse. They get shot, stabbed, blown up. They're fine. Like, what? Wait. Speed is 7. So with the spear, it's a 6. This is a 5. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, he isn't likely to get doubled at least, which is nice. Power is 11, 12. If it goes up by 2, it'll be 14 versus what? Like 2 more would be 13. So. Match winners are Icarus, Tiger, and Nova. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does kind of lack power, but... Maybe I'll go balance just for the moment, because it does seem to be, you know, a nice little equilibrium. Cardboard Mac? Oh no! Darn cardboard cuts. Which is good too, though, but... Fine. Alright, try us again. Let's soften him up with a little archery first, actually.
Right between the eyes.
Or kill him. That works too.
At your disposal.
I guess.
Cleaving damage was good against plate and cloaks, so not so much leather. Okay, so...
In position.
Lead the way. Let's do it.
Alright, let's have him come to me a little bit. Just to get this the brunt of this first wave dealt with.
Your end approaches.
Nice. We're going much better than last time, jeez. They're doing cleaving instead. And cleaving is better against leather, so I need to be careful with that.
Glad you're on my side.
How can I help?
Oh, one damage left over, huh? Hammer it is then. Well, actually, better idea. Not the lag. No lag. Lag's no fun.
Lead the way.
Oh, yeah. 9 PM Monster Mash, you guys. Thwack. Nice slice. These guys are Pierce, they're rogues, they're leather. Okay. I only have like one person who's against leather so far. That's the archer. It's a little strange, but all right. Can't quite take him down in one hit, so. Hey, Squid, how's it going?
Little warning next time?
Yeah, hot weather can be a bit of a drag, that's for sure. Hopefully, Chris. Hopefully it does, yeah.
At your disposal.
Pierce is good against not plate. Good against chain, isn't it? Yeah. So we don't want to fight him against them because it'll go poorly. Leather's better against it, so we'll put her there. Up to this guy. A little rogue fight. Well, maybe I better do this instead.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Oh, more defense. Good. Strength is good too. Hey, BMJ. How's it going, dude?
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. Dodge versus dodge. Guess that works.
Push the advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm on it.
This is a dicey one because we take more damage from his piercing, which is not exactly helping things any, so kind of don't want to take him into that fight.
I'm on it.
Like I'll defend with him if I have to, but
At your disposal.
New World and giant wall with castle-like house. Oh, in the Minecraft. Nice. That thing seems to be going well. It's not great. Well, we'll give it a shot, I guess.
How can I help? you.
Alright, so let's hit these 3 guys up here first, I guess, and we'll move down and do about this mess down here. Well, these 3 and those 3, yeah. They're all cleave, so we want to get the plate armor up front for that, so...
We've got you.
Cleave is best against leather and cloak, so the chain and the plate will go up front for this one.
What will it be?
All day, BMJ. Nice. Sorry, Icarus. Hope it smartens up soon. You overlap there? Yeah, we'll be careful of
Together.
that. Let's not get sandwiched between two different fighting forces, please. An Enderman was in the house. Oh no! Ender house. Into the wall. He's an intruder. How to get in? In through the window. This dude's got... Oh no, he's yeah, cleaver. Plate. Rune cloak is good against him, which is weird. That's something that's kind of strange, personally. It's a speed 7, and yours is 3. Ooh, getting kind of close on that one. Wizard boy needs to get more speed.
Let's do it.
He's wearing chain, so she perforates him pretty good.
Let's do it.
Can do.
Oh, didn't want him to reach that. Uh-oh. I missed where he could reach the mage. Not good. Level up is good, but getting hit a lot, not good.
I've got a lot to learn.
Defense up at this moment is good, though. Fingers crossed. Okay, need to deal with that. You're gonna stop that off, otherwise he's gonna die. We can't have that. You are. Somebody needs to kill him. That's all I'm saying. Neither of you can. That's a problem.
You dropped something.
That'll help with him.
At your disposal.
That.
One step at a
That
time.
was a junky level. Like, really, really quite junky, actually. Thank you for nothing.
This should be fun. Thought you'd never ask.
I hope you
There's a
deserve this!
I was hoping for a crit, but there it is. Defense,
My hard work is
or
paying off.
focus, or force, or whatever that is. Speed. Speed is good. We like speed.
This should be fun.
I need this guy to live, so the other guy can kill him.
Little warning next time.
Okay, good level, good level, good level. Come on. Strength,
My
defense,
sword grows
mastery.
lighter with every swing.
Strength is good. I'll take it.
In position.
I have much choice, really, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah, it's kind of neat, Icarus. Yeah. Ow.
Fine by me.
Strength is good. Strength is always good on the rogue.
What'll it be?
Let's do it.
Have fun.
There we go. Move that out of the way. Dude. Rogues. They're annoying.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
Well, they're thieves, actually. They're probably an advanced class, then. That makes sense. Also, got a Portland Sea Dog yesterday, randomly, which is the Red Sox minor league team. Oh, cool. I don't know a ton about baseball, but neat. I don't want to provoke these dudes. Also. That's fine. So I can get him in there with chain, but these guys cleave chain, don't they? No, they don't actually. It might work then. Maybe two of them isn't gonna be fun, but problem is he'll butcher him is the problem. Like that at all. Well, I'll take my chances, I guess.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
You're just another cur.
Trusting you on this one, Elias. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Final 9. This is our final turn, so I better get a move. That's kind of why I pushed forward so aggressively. I didn't really want to, but I recognized I was running out of time, so... It's called AAA. Okay.
I'll take point.
Jeez. My highest hit is the Kodachi. That's 71. Better do it, I guess. Dude! They're unhittable! It's annoying. I don't like it.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Lead the way.
Awaiting orders.
She's too far out of the way. That's the problem. You should only move 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, as far as you can go. So that's the problem. They're cleaving, which is good against leather. No, it's not. Alright, well then.
I guess.
She's pretty safe to go out there and just kind of do her thing then, so. Please crit him and please make him die. The longbow will hit him. That's nice. You know, somebody else needs to kill this thing, please.
Lead the way.
Please, 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 pretty please. He needs to die. He's annoying me. I don't like him. Thank you. Whoop him upon his snoot until he is no longer an issue.
Are you sure?
Your end approaches.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
There we go.
Awaiting orders.
When you're ready, follow me.
In position.
Ooh, not good. I should have healed the mage, in retrospect. Nope, they're down. Never mind, we're good.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh? One step at a time.
Speed and strength, good, good. Makes up for his earlier not so good. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Thank you for missing. You scared the bejeetles out of me.
Bottoms up.
I'm an axe knight. That's cool. The super snoop. Yes, the super snoop boom of destruction
I'm just
technique.
glad it's over.
Journey afoot. MVP Elias. Counterpart for it. Well, we've been kind of batting around different ideas for more monsters in the monster family. I mean, we do have Delilah so far. Didn't do a thing.
You got the first gym badge, and the kid won your slack off for his Makuhita. A snarflet. Look here. This one seems to have been carrying a map of some kind. Yeah, it's got a couple ambush sites marked and several paths leading back to a place called Drakenweld Manor. What kind of amateur crime lord lets their henchmen run about with a map of their secret hideout? It's rather crudely drawn. Wouldn't be surprised if the bloke made it himself. Well, let's hope he was a better cartographer than a bandit. Tell me, Elias. Do you know anything? Do you know anything of this place? Not specifically. The Drakenweld family was once quite influential in Duskwater, and partly responsible for its founding as a mining town. It's just over the hill there. What happened to them? What always does. One bad air and a whole lot of empty coffers. It's truly a noble manor. It'll be well fortified. I suggest taking the afternoon to prepare. Cover of night might be just the advantage we need.
Good man.
Good man. It's refreshing to be among professionals. Your training serves you well. At least all those drills whooping windows are starting to make sense. Speak for yourself. Minecraft. Location. Treasure unknown. Minecraft the dinner, the Minecraft again. Sounds like you had a good time. I'm glad you get to hang out with your mom. It's awesome. After successfully ambushing the bandits, the party discovers the location of the bandit stronghold. They plan to take the night to prepare for a full assault. Drakenweld Manor, a dilapidated noble estate in the forest, has become home to a hive of brigands. Having heard mention of prisoners, the party agrees to make the safety of any captives their top priority. The top priority. Tippity top. Alright, well, we've got 2 more tokens to spend. We could give it to Lincoln and Bianca, but honestly, they're level like, what, 6 and 6? So I'm kind of like letting them do their own thing while I focus on the rest of our team. Weight 4 is not really that appealing to me. I kind of would prefer more accuracy. But it's not going to give me that, is it? He does, but he gets more weight too, which kind of sucks. See, this is that's not bad. Going up to crit 20 and more damage is nice. Definitely this one. Hell, heck yes. I was saying hello, but I stalled out there. The blue shiv. You tamed a cat? Meow. Hello. Alden goes up to weight 7. Ah, it's so heavy. All these weapons are so heavy. Well, the power one anyway. Crossbow, weight 6. No, stop it. Stop aggressively increasing how much you weigh. I don't like it. Did he, Nova? Well, in that case... Oh, and match winners, by the way, are Sif, Electric, and Nova. Well, yeah, it's gonna be close, isn't it? Hey, Wisey! You're starting Stardew Valley? Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy it. It's a pretty fun game. It's so expensive. Good gravy. Yeah. Mo version like, well, I mean, if Thunic is so easy for you, then like, sure, I guess, you know, might as well. Remember to water the cat or dog. Whichever one you go with, water it well.
better at timed games, though. I mean, I'm not exactly huge on them either, so I think he'll do all right. Level 9, level 6. Jeez. Getting back way too late? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. I did that a lot too, though. So you found a ton of Lego mini games yesterday, BMJ? Fred, you had stuff like a Dementor from Harry Potter. Nice. Fair enough, Sif. Fair enough. I do want to switch out this onto Sia though, because she doesn't currently have anything there. They have the this cool. Camden's Flux, Aspect of Chaos. Interesting. Not a bad spot. After little remodels and interior decorating, I can see this. I can see the charm of this place. Well, no use knocking, I suppose.
Pace yourself.
You should be careful. The first bandit mentioned prisoners. We don't want this. We don't want this to turn into a game of chicken featuring hostages. Speak for yourself. I'm rather fond of chicken. You may have noticed we're short on hostages, Sia. The sooner we ensure their safety, the better. Maybe we're lucky they'll help us fight our way to the leader. Right, traumatized prisoners are going to be in any shape to fight. Doesn't sound even remotely likely. See, that's funny because it's being self-aware. Because in Fire Emblem games, you rescue people and then they fight for you immediately, like all the time. It's pretty common actually. So they're like, nah, I don't know, man. I have doubts. Hey, it happens in all the stories I read. Could happen here.
Together.
Well, let's hope we're in one of those kinds of stories, then. Let's do this. Self-aware video games. Isn't it fun? And yes, it is time for the 9:30 mash as well. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. Whichever has no turn limit, you'll receive more gold the faster you complete the chapters. More gold is good. Okay, prisoners beware. So that's one there. The cells are kind of odd though. Ooh, they have knights. Or defenders, as they're called. We're undoubtedly in plate. No two ways around that one. Okay, well, plate and cutting, plate and cutting. It is plate, right? Yeah. All right, so who's gonna crack plate for me? The crushers are best against plate. So is magic. So I think we're gonna go blow them up real quick. Let's look at another archer. I'm not sure what that is. Could be another mage, perhaps? Yeah. Cloak looks magey. Just throw all none of them as he just tears one new one?
Let's do it.
Pretty much. Ah. Well, you can double them with arcane missiles, but we won't kill them anyway, so... Summon the kaboom! Ooh, I have a war pick now. Cool. Not quite enough to crack him though, unless we got a crit. So perhaps we had better use the hammer instead. Hero, electric.
hard work is paying off.
Defense is good. Your corn dogs, Pixel? Nice. Nova's not a fan, though. Sorry,
Awaiting
Nova.
orders.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was that durable. That's cool.
At least you'll
And
die
the
on your
crit!
feet.
Oh my. That's gonna hurt. Where's the kaboom? Yeah, there was kind of a kaboom. Cleavers and piercers. Leather is good against both of those things, so let's swoop in for the finish, shall we? Howdy! Found Benny from the movie. Spaceships! Spaceships! Alright, these thief dudes are gonna be a problem, so let's take care of that, shall we? He's got a claymore. Dang. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. They're gonna poke me full of holes, aren't they? Yeah, that's not good. I really don't want to have to him fight them. I have a choice, though, is the problem. Yeah, it's not gonna end well. Okay, we're gonna defend because I have to, but I'm not gonna go any further than that. Not you. You. And as we are defending, pick the one that's gonna hamper you the least. Honestly, it's kind of fine with the trident anyway. Are you close to leveling up at all? You are. Then here, do this.
Such is your fate.
Be careful.
We're not doing against the dual wheel guys, but
One
strength,
step
defense,
at a time.
mastery, luck. That's a decent level. Speed would have been nice too, but that's still decent. I'll take it.
Thought you'd never ask.
Get in there and nail this dude to the wall. The warbow doesn't. I've got to get to the point where this dude can actually like two-shot, like double on weapons. So the longbow is helpful here too, because these are so slippery. I don't want them doubling up on him if they can help it. I don't like it. More archers. Archers are good against chain? Yes, they are. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
In position.
You're going to not move.
Oh, no, you don't.
What's gonna happen there? You're just gonna sit there. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Ow. Nice dodge. Nice counter. Dang it. One day that hit will actually connect. Alright,
At your disposal.
we need you to die. You're in the way.
You're just another cur.
We need you to die, because you're horrible and I'm terrified of you. You land this, you're a champion, but you won't, so this will be more likely to land.
You have my thanks.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Dex is good, means more accuracy. Hey, Christina!
Are you sure?
You're gonna blow this guy up. That's what I'm sure about. You can double him with that, but it does more damage, I guess, actually. I think arcane missiles might have been the better investment, honestly, for magic. Hey, Empress! Ah, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Just keep using the mage, man. The mage needs all the things. Who's the most hurt right now? I think this guy is, but I can't reach him at the moment. Which kind of sucks.
How can I help?
You can war pick this guy's face in. You're gonna go shish kebab, a mage dude. Strength,
Fine
dex,
by me.
mastery, all good things. Her defense is crap, but her, other stats are good, so. How's your night going, Empress? I hope you're doing well. Fighting the cats for your food currently? Yeah, they'll put up quite the fight sometimes, won't they? They're gonna shoot him full of holes. He's got does have some means to resist it though, I
Awaiting
guess.
orders.
Heal her. Magic doesn't do especially well against Chain. No, it does actually. Never mind.
In position.
We'll lose damage these guys anyway.
Yield now or die!
Alright. Yes, shoot her. 'Cause she's less wounded than the rest of my team is, so that's fine. Pick on my healer, please. Well, not more than she can handle, anyway. Soften this dude up. Crit, maybe? Yes, no? Alright. Pretty good so far. The game's a lot of fun. It's definitely been a fun little trip here so far. The Warbosh has better aim than this does. I didn't see that coming. That accomplished nothing. I have not, Empress. No, this is entirely new for me. It's like a Fire Emblem game, though, so I've played games like it before, but not this one.
I'll take point.
You're just another cur.
Not exactly, actually, Mac. It's similar to Fire Emblem, but there's some new things added onto it, so it's not so much like it's light Fire Emblem, it's just a new take on it, I'd say. Alright, Wisey. Happy fireman, dude. Mesh winners are Nova, BMJ, Pixel. And I'll draw 2 extras, because why not? Icarus and Renee, you guys can win too. Alright, we're getting a little bit banged up over here. Let's try and keep that to a minimum, shall we?
How can I help?
Help by stoving this guy's head in, please.
My hard work
Speed.
is paying off.
All the speed. Speed is good. Summon the kaboom! And then you start healing people because ouch. Yeah, like I said, ouch. Alright, we need to catch these up with them over there.
What'll it be?
Alright, we're gonna... What do you dudes do? Cleaving damage. What do you got? Sickles. Interesting. Maybe I'll have the mage stand there and do a little, early poking. Let's run the healers over here to do a little, little patching up. How far can you hit for? Not that far?
I'll
Good.
take point.
Well, we're standing here, so that's fine. Yeah, I know, Sif, I know. You couldn't fire them as well. Alright, so move over here, awaiting some TLC. Make you move here. Trading with the mage doesn't seem to be a very winning prospect, though. Yeah. Shame that the longbow doesn't work like it does in Fire Emblem, where it gets an extra space. That's okay. We'll just heal up first. Then we'll make a move.
This should be fun. Thought you'd never ask.
I guess. I guess.
Pick on someone your own size.
Okay, there's healers available, don't you worry. At least to begin with, it seems like the balanced weapons really are some of the best ones. Like they do lack for raw power, and they do lack for you know, for crit and you know, all that fancy stuff. But they make you harder to hit as well, which is pretty important. But imagine later on it won't be as impressive though. So we're kind of banking on that, I guess.
Thought you'd never ask.
Lead the way.
Could try and bait this dude over here, but I don't think I want him to come over the. Maybe. He's good against leather, which is what she's got, so I don't necessarily want that to happen. Let's give him another turn to heal. Of course, then again, I'm wasting time, aren't I? I guess if I'd taken all my forces in one direction, we could have got this. You got one side cleared and then the other, but you know. Yeah, more or less. Like they have a good balance, which early on when you need stats everywhere is good, but then later on when you know most of those other areas are covered, their benefits aren't as noticeable. Well, I guess there's that too. I guess yeah, that, like the same can be said for power. I guess, yeah.
Let's do it. So we'll say that, especially for the mage, Got a lot to learn.
you know, experience is more valuable than money in a lot of ways. Well, they came too. I didn't really want them to do that, but okay. Hatchets are cleaving. So they're cleavers. That's fine. We can work with that. Cleaving is bad against leather, right? So.
What'll it be? Bottoms up.
They're definitely tactical RPGs, Empress, yeah. Because there's leveling and all that as well. But there's also a bit of like RNG to how you level. So like gear choices and all that matter, but like the way you level up is randomized to some degree. Like each character, and it's the same for this one. Each character has aptitudes, which is like when they level, this is the % chance that stat goes up. So everyone has different stats that they're like really good at, and others that they're not so good at. So, like they are RPGs, but they're also, yeah, they're tactical RPGs.
Stay with me.
By and large.
Let's do it.
Can't take one hit, can I? That sucks. I can two-shot him though, which is better than nothing.
That settles that.
He can't be reached there? That's fine then. What'll have to do?
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
They're gonna come down when I go in there as well, so we'll deal with these dudes outside first then. I'm gonna go against everybody I have over here, which is just fantastic. Everyone here is weak to that weak to magic, so that sucks. It's gonna be fun. Power 14. Your fortitude is 7. Yours is 7. Yours is 7. Yours is 2. So you're definitely not the one we're having tank this. I guess the archer makes the most sense. I'll have to get him healed up next turn and have him be the one to tank that stuff because he'll take the least. At least he can fire back.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
They wanted to fight her instead. Alright, well, I guess that works. Can't say as I agree with their decision, but that's not, you know, I'm fine with them
How
dying.
can I help?
Dying if they want to.
Are you sure?
The mage gets first crack every time because he's just the strongest, or he has the potential to be the strongest because of his ability. Warbow, crossbow, shortbow. I mean, the shortbow is gonna hold him back the least, speed-wise. Makes him dodge better as well, so yeah. Defensively, the shortbow is his best option, so chill with that for a minute. Oops, I'm gonna do that.
This should be fun.
You're gonna heal him before he dies.
I won't let you fall.
Magey mageness. Nice dodge. Those are going to come along as well. That's a cleaver and a slasher. So, we have some options for that.
I'm on it. One step at a time.
It's not bad. Defense is good. Strength is good. I'm not seeing what magic is good for his class yet, but I'm sure it'll come up later because he keeps getting it. So, classes that have no magic at all don't get magic. So, it's in there somewhere. Well, we can't double each other at any point, so that's fine. Getting a crit would be awesome. You can't bank on it yet, but it would be nice. Hit chances, tolerable, so... Or not. Curse me for my hubris.
Not bad, not bad.
Gonna finish off the mage. Thank you.
You handled that well.
Oh, that's
My
actually...
sword grows lighter with
that's
every swing.
a really good level for him. Defense would have been nice too, but that's magic defense, speed, and damage, which is all things he needed desperately, so I'll take it. And then the archers hurt,
Right
but
away.
Bianca's hurt the worst, so...
I won't let you fall.
Lead the way.
Here, we've got a cleaver and two cleavers and a slasher, so... We need to heal up big time before we tackle that mess. I can probably actually blow him up from the other side of the door, but I'm not sure if I can stand there without opening the door automatically, so before I chance it, I'm gonna get my health up. Stab. Blood orange. They have a crush damage guy, so against
Awaiting
plate,
orders.
so... Pickaxe, hammer... Lincoln's just kind of a wall, isn't he? Jeez Louise.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, it's the command Sif? Good, okay. That helps. For a guy in armor, he's pretty good at dodging. Hall of Fame BMJ? Oh, nice. Yeah, it might be BMJ. Could be worth something, that's for sure. I want to send her back over to help these guys out, actually.
In position.
She's not really any better against... Well, no, they're wearing leather, aren't they? And her spear is good against that, isn't it? Well, no, actually it's not, so... Oh, well. In that case...
Let's do it.
You're gonna stand here and blow him to Kingdom Come, if you don't mind.
My hard work is paying off.
Speed is always good. Like honestly, speed's good in Fire Emblem, but in this it seems to be even better because there's no way to offset weapon weight. Speed is like ridiculously good in this. He's got cleave. Let's go against leather, isn't it? Yeah.
What'll it be?
Let's just let the mage blow him up then. It's safer that way. There's a little so that they can't open the door from their side, though. Like, oh no, we're being blown up. What do we do? I don't know, man. Just stand there and take it. I can't run away. I can't open the door. I can't do anything! Curse these unopenable doors!
Are you sure?
If only we had the technology for opening doors! Whatever will we do? So guys, come on now.
When you're ready, follow me.
Like they can recognize you're there and blow you up from the other side of the wall, but they can't just like, you know, attack you, which is weird.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's do this. Who's best against rune cloaks out of you guys? You are, I think. Well, they're all good against them anyway, so.
Together.
I'm on it.
Ooh, nice double stab. Not the doors! I open the doors! No!
You have my thanks.
If anyone's curious who's on the front, it's David Ortiz. He's retired. He retired in 2016. Is your dad's favorite player? There's a whole section downstairs. Cool.
Was that really necessary? I've got a lot to learn.
Speed. Strength as well for some reason. Wait, does strength offset weight at all, I wonder? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't seem to. I guess he just gets a little bit of strength as well. Could be mash time? Oh, yeah, sorry. Mash time!
Stay with me!
I'll take point.
Let's go let this dude out. They have a ferret! He's in the door with a little ferret. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, hi! My hero. Butter hates it in here. Oh, right, sorry. Butter's my ferret. Thanks for rescuing me. And you are Sophia, apparently. Sophia the archer, who has Butter the ferret. Look at him. He's adorable. Now, question, is her aptitude different than his? I assume it would be. 75, 80, 10. 65, 75. Yeah, it is different. Okay. So he's got more strength affinity than she does. Let me... where's Archer Boy? Dex, 50... 60. He's more prone to mastery, but she's more prone... Oh, same speed. She's got better dex. No, yeah, better dex and luck. So she's good for crits and accuracy, but he's better for raw damage. That's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, her luck is insane. Like, her crit chance is going to be hysterical. I guess that's one thing I guess would help dictate who gets what weapon upgrades. Would be like looking at their affinities and just like on balance of probability what they're likely to be good at, I guess, and then just either correcting for it or just capitalizing on it. So for her, she'd go crossbows all day long because her crit chance is going to be stupid. But then again, if her luck is so high, maybe her crit will be good enough on its own. So maybe she doesn't need it. I don't know. Thanks for saving me. Nah!
My turn!
Trigger her skill? Huh? No, Ferret's Fury. Butter has a 20% chance to attack, adding 1/5 to her damage. Ooh. Then yeah, that's pretty good. I wish I wish that the chance was dependent on her stats in some way though. Because a 1 in 5 chance isn't terrible, but it was never gonna get any better. That's kind of a shame, you know? Alright, you're gonna open the door. You're gonna go in there and fight because you're more stubborn. Well, actually, no, the cleave does high against cloaks and plate, but better than the alternative, I suppose. So, this is gonna be an ugly fight, I think. You're gonna wait there. I don't want anybody getting doubled up on with this fight. Well, she probably can because she actually resists their damage type, so she might be all right with that. But skills will help do? Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah. Well, that makes sense as well, actually. Yeah. Alright, so this side is doing well. All the darn mages. Oh my god, there's so many of you. And this whole, like, no one on this side is good against mages, so... And again, in general, I think I only have, like, 2 people who are good against mages. Although this person here looks to be a mage as well, so that might help a little bit with that. Honestly, I think I set them to the wrong sides. This is the cleavery, stabby side, cleaver side, which is better against... Well, actually, no. They're good against a lot of them as well. But no, my spear soldiers would have been better on this side, and my these two would have been better on that side. But oh well, it doesn't matter.
Together,
we'll make it work. I'll do a little switching around, and
you'd never ask.
We'll be all right. Well, true. Well, that's true. But like, it's yeah. Well, a 1 in 5 chance, you know, certainly isn't bad.
It's rude to stare.
Critical.
Fine by me.
Speed, strength, all good things. Dex is aim as well. Like, honestly, I think she's my strongest unit so far. She's kind of a beast. If it wasn't for the fact that her weapons sucked, well, or at least damage-wise, she'd probably just be, like, the best flat out. And even though he's good against her, like, weapon-wise, her high defense kind of mitigates that anyway, so... She does know what she does, but she has daggers, and unfortunately those are limited somewhat in what they can be damage-wise, but we'll get there.
Let you fall.
Dodge, taking crit happy? Yeah, makes sense. Beam, blast, blast. Okay, well, Beam Lord here is going to be the one we deal with first. The blasters are easier to dodge. AC is awesome. AC can be pretty good. Alright, better bust this guy out. Oh, girl, sorry. First time someone came by and let me out. Okay, there's no place for a Valmiren. Or Valmiren? Valmiren? I don't know. Whatever. Sloan. Okay. Sweet Talker. 15% chance hit up when in melee range. A mage, it's good close up. That's interesting. Alright, and yours, let's see. You've got high magic gain, which makes sense. Low defense gain, which makes sense. Good magic defense gain. Speed, not so good, but not bad. I mean, you know, she's gonna hit really hard. That's what mages need, so that's fair. Kind of curious how she stacks up against the existing mage, though. 85. Yeah, same magic gain as him. Her defense gain is lower. Her magic defense gain is way better, though. She tanks magic way better. Her dex is better. Her mastery is the same. His speed is nuts, though. Oh my god. Hey, Ducky. Hey, Nicholas. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, Nicholas, but yeah, like, you know, I mean, her particular style of dress is a bit provocative, yes, but you know. Her luck chance is higher. I'd say overall, actually, her stats are kind of better than his, except for speed. He only has her beat for speed, and like the only thing really that he kind of I think the one thing that makes him better is just his skill. Like he always gets at least 4 stats. So even if he rolls abysmally, he's always gonna have at least 2. You know, like let's say he only gets like magic and speed to go up because those are his 2 best ones. It'll force him to get 2 more up somewhere else, which is just like all right, you know. So I don't know. Not distracting at all, BMJ. No. What are you doing, Ducky? But they all have move 5 except for her. Actually, no, I just realized as well. Another thing that's good is the archers have move 6. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that at first. Handy. Either way, though, mages are useful. So, and as of yet, it has not limited me on how many people I can bring with me. So I don't need to choose between them yet either, which is nice. Your speed is 8. With the crossbow, it's 4. We got a 4 and a pair of 1s here. So, if you were to go short bow, you'd probably double them, almost certainly. Yeah. Your speed is 8. His with his crossbow is 4. Jeez. That's 8 as well, actually. Still power 13. Power 13's the same. Like, her stats are actually pretty comparable to his. But she's level 6, and he's level 5. Well, I guess he's a little lower than her. But his strength is higher. A little bit. Too hot to handle, the Ducky? Right. So we'll let Garrick take it.
Would hate to be you right now.
This is why we have crits. Right, Nicholas? Yeah, no, it's a huge magic stat gain. This guy does not want to get his speed, though. Strength and defense is nice, and the dex is good, but speed would have been good, too. Hell, they're all coming down. Okay. They're all coming down to clown. Alright, well, we better do with this mess, then. Missiles, saber. He's got the crit sword. Better get a move on then. You can't reach. That's a bit of a problem.
Right away.
You're gonna need to do some healing, I think, buddy.
My sword
Speed.
grows lighter with every swing.
Speed is good. We like speed. The dex is nice too, actually.
I'm on it.
Can do.
Rally to me.
Oh yeah, Sif, you're enjoying yourself? I'm glad, dude. Speed or speed? Yeah, speed or speed? Speed! All the speeds. So these guys are all cleavers, so they're good against everyone I have except for Sia. So
How can I help?
you're gonna need to
Let's do it.
to make use of
Going
her.
for speed! Go!
Nice dodge. Even nicer dodge.
Together.
We need to go take a swing at this guy. No! Thankfully, Lincoln is apparently functionally immune to harm, so no one. It doesn't really matter what he's hit by or not hit by. Yep, exactly, Nicholas. Exactly, yeah. Like high move classes is definitely like in Fire Emblem by now you'd have like 2 Cavaliers and a Pegasus Knight, whereas me I've got a single horse yet. Which I don't actually hate because like I always kind of felt like the high movement thing should come later. That's kind of a more of an upgrade thing than a
What's the matter, trainer?
given thing. What's the matter, trainer? Good question. I don't know. What is the matter, trainer? Ferret's Fury! Angry Ferret! Get him, Butter! And match winners are Alex, Nova, and Sif. I know, Sif. I know. You've made it like you've been dropping hints all day. I know. I get you.
You're just another cur.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Can do. Let's do it. How can I help?
Somebody hurt Lincoln! Somebody hurt Lincoln! Oh, no, the world is ending! It can happen! The Snacks for Sacks Foundation, huh? Still a thing, huh? That's bad. That's bad. Oh no, Ducky. That's unfortunate. Promotion earned, level 10. Oh. Inquisitor, Guardian, Priest, Acolyte. Neat. So clerics go to Inquisitor, holy warriors who seek to stop errant magic users. Most effective when unexpected. No one expects the Inquisition. So that increases aptitudes in health, strength, defense, and fortitude, but lowers mastery and luck. Raises speed as well. That's nice. I know, Sif. I know. Give me a chance. Stays in plate armor. Stays with crushing damage. He gains Inquisition. Power increased by a third of the enemy's magic. Righteous Cause. Healing doubles accuracy for next enemy phase. Oh, that's handy. So definitely helps him support, but also attack. That's nice. I have a challenge to a duel by BMJ. Oh, dude. For not donating to the Snacks for Sacks Foundation. Uh-huh.
It's time to
Oh, you have the high ground, do you? Seems you do too. The Guardian, clerics who devote themselves to shielding others, often proactively. It's the red. Why is it red? Healing power plus 25%, heals spread over 3 turns. Oh, so it modifies how your heal works. You heal more, but it's still spaced out. So you heal less up front, but more overall. You gain movement. Penguin Nerd is the newest monster. Thank you, Penguin. Gain significantly more defense. Peach Mango Love is our newest monster as well. Thank you, Penguin, and thank you, Peach. Lose some dex and luck either way. I think they all lose. No, mastery and luck, dex and a lot of luck. Oh, geez, you lose strength, defense, dex, mastery. This is healing, isn't it? Yeah. Priest, clerics who seek to only to heal others, but on occasion must fight nonetheless. Okay, so these are casters. It changes from plate to cloak, and from crushing to light damage. They're light mages, like Lucius. Gets you a 100% chance to gain health though, and that's kind of fun. Increases his magic proficiency up to 80%. I don't know. I mean, his defense is still all right, honestly. Even taking a hit like that, his dex is not great. But it seems like he's losing dex no matter what I do at this point. Well, unless I keep him with the hammer anyway. He loses movement if he goes to priest, though. The mages don't move as far. Well, healers to be exact. I should have finished. Defense is increased by percent. Oh, last to fall. Defense is increased by percentage of missing health. Dang. Okay, that's kind of awesome, actually. That makes him not. I mean, he's already nigh indestructible. 95% defense growth is kind of stupid as well. Yeah, I mean, considering how much of a wall he is already electric, yeah, I would agree with that. I'm just reading what they do. But like 95% defense, 90% health, the dude becomes indestructible. I will say though that his vindication skill, like vindication, actually does make him an okay caster though, because neither of these two does anything for, like, it doesn't take advantage of vindication at all.
Whereas Priest and I assume Acolyte would. Activities who give up portions of their immortal soul to access more of God's power. So they're... that looks like dark magic, though. I mean, this is still pretty good for health gain. Lowers his strength gain, but he won't be using it anyway. It actually just boosts his magic. Honestly, this makes his stat gain very, like kind of above average across the board. Like, his fortitude goes down a bit, but like... I mean, it's still not bad. Like he has, like, as an Acolyte, he has absolutely no stat below 40. Like, below 40%. And 65% health. 75% magic. I mean, it lets him use his Vindication for something, which is kind of nice. Dodge increased by power. What power? Oh, like just his damage, I guess, overall? Healing range increased by 1. That's nice, too, actually. But as a Priest, you can heal from further away, and he's dodgier. But as an Acolyte, he actually puts Vindication to work. He heals off the damage he deals. The healing increases crit chance by 6% until next attack, saying up to 4 times. I mean, Acolyte's kind of awesome, actually. Like our other cleric, whose name I'm Marin. Her ability works well off of healing, because like she can heal others and heal herself. So she kind of strikes me as like a priest, or maybe an inquisitor, because it doubles accuracy as well, which is nice. But I mean, I don't know. Like, just like Vindication, I don't know. Like, there's just something about using Vindication with Acolyte that makes me want to try it. Because I haven't really been using Lincoln that much anyway. Because, you know, I don't know, I just haven't been, but... I guess I'm not that attached to him yet. But Acolyte, I don't know. Like, there's just something about it. Like, his defense growth... Like, his defenses are already kind of silly, but... Like, it's still... I don't know. My one thing is that I do agree with you on is, like, it does seem a shame to cripple his defenses, because as an Inquisitor or a Guardian, it takes his already impressive physical stats and makes it even better. Like, this ignores Vindication, but it does make him, like, as far as his defensive stuff goes, it makes him an absolute, like, you know, like, yeah, his, like ups his speed a little bit. It's just still bad, though. His mastery and luck go down, which is kind of a shame. But, like, all of his main stats are just, like, high. What's up? Not 90% health, 80% strength, 80% defense, 75% force, or focus, or whatever that one is, fortitude. You know, like, all of his main stats become untouchable. And I can't deny that's pretty good, you know? The Inquisition's also a really, really good thing. Like, it makes him a mage buster, which is really nice. I mean, I can't deny that Inquisitor is a darn good class as well. You know, so maybe it's smarter to take Inquisitor and run with what you know is going to be good, rather than gambling on Acolyte, which I think might be good. You know, so that's fair enough, I guess. I do want to see an Acolyte at some point, though, because consumption, like healing yourself off damage, you know, boosting crits by healing, and getting magic increased by your strength stat. I mean, a fifth of his strength would be... I mean... I guess it's only 2 or 3, I guess, but I don't know. I guess it wouldn't amount to that much. Yeah, we'll go with Inquisitor, I suppose. Guardian's not a bad choice either, actually, because defense even higher, strength even higher. Well, no, actually, the Inquisitor has his higher strength. Yeah, it does. But then again, like, at the same time, like, it's only a fifth, so, like, it is a boost, but, like, by how much, I guess, you know what I mean? Because, like, there probably are better mages anyway, so. I mean, the Guardian has the advantage of being high mobility, which is nice. The one thing I like about Inquisitor over Guardian is it boosts his fortitude by 30%. It makes him nearly indestructible. Like, Guardian makes him faster, and arguably actually no, it's not stronger, it's just faster. You know, like, I think Inquisitor is probably the way to go. Because in Guardian makes him take a hit in dexterity, so it makes his already kind of shoddy aim worse. Like, the movement is nice, but it's only one more move, realistically speaking. And the Inquisitor has better stats, so I'm going Inquisitor. I'm tempted by Acolyte because it's interesting to me, but Inquisitor makes more sense. It's safer. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! It's a robots reference. I love it. Alright, you've already gone. I assume that's why you want me to do it. Alright, as for this mess. Can I impale you sufficiently? No. Can you impale him sufficiently? Yes, actually. Nice dodge.
I will not yield!
Dr. Meow, the kitty. Yep. Oh, well, it wasn't letting me, Sif, so I hopefully it will next time then.
My sword grows lighter with
Fortitude
every
and
swing.
speed! Fortitude and speed! Good level. See, it won't let me it won't let me use him. It's just, like, it's not doing it. Oh. Because he's actually over there, apparently. That's odd. Thank you for joining us in the square you're actually standing in.
Right away.
Glitches! Yay! Pixel!
Disposal.
I got hugged. I have been hugged. Ah! It burns! Really? I just can't quite do enough damage? Alright, fine. You and your 1 health, Buster. Meanwhile, over here in the land of magic. Alright, see you, do your thing. Prepare to dodge, dodge, and dodge some more. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. He was just being sneaky.
It's rude to stare.
Well, this guy's dead. Oh, not quite. Almost, though. Magic! Ow. Swords! Ooh, nice dodge. Now coming down the clown. Alright, let's start the magic factory going here.
Die.
Well, that'll work.
What'll it be? Bottoms up. How can I help? Not
Crit.
one step closer.
Critical. Glowy stick. Yeah. Fake out's pretty good. Tackle, like you can only use it as the first turn of battle, but like it gives you a guaranteed hit, and it's stab on Skitty. Whereas tackle really isn't that much better anyway, so yeah, I'd do it.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
What do you boost when you heal again? Accuracy. Ooh.
I'll take point.
Yeah, do that. I like ye. Nice dodge. There, exactly the damage we need. Boop. From Monkahita, I'd still do it then. It's like it's yeah. That's fine.
At your disposal.
Thought you'd never ask.
All trails lead home.
Did you? No, Elias, why?
In position.
Why? With the one stat level, it hurts. It's a lot of magic heading towards my face right now. Let's can we not get magic quite that hard? Magic fight. She tanks
It's
it
a
better.
shame. You're so cute. I've been
Double
saving
crit.
this just for
Double
you.
crit. Well, luck giveth and luck taketh away, it seems.
My turn. In position.
At your disposal.
Yes, it is, VMJ. Yep. No, Caterpie and Metapod, Caterpie and Weedle are the same way. They evolve into their cocoon stage at like 6 or 7, and then evolve again at 10. That's just bugs. The idea is that they level up really fast and evolve really fast, but like they don't get that strong, so they're good for early game, and then they kind of. Yeah, I know, Sif. I know. Pat the Wolfie on the head. I'm getting there. Just shh. No, you're fine, Sif. You're fine. You're fine. It's like. I know you're trying to help, dude. It's all good.
I'm on it.
I'll take point.
It's good seeing you all invested.
Fresh as a daisy.
This one's on the house.
Ooh,
Bye,
defense.
Miley.
Defense is good. Yeah, I mean most bugs. Well, I mean honestly, like the teacher instinct stuff. I get you. No, but the reason the bugs evolve so fast is because like their final form. Like the Butterfree, Beedrill, Dustox, Beautifly, whatever. They're good early game because they have higher stats than like the first form Pokemon you're running into, but they also like tend to top out faster. So by Gym 3 or 4, they're kind of useless because like second evolution Pokemon will like surpass them. They're just there to give you kind of like a little bit of a early evolutionary boost.
Are you sure?
More or less. I mean, well, Scyther is different. Like, not all bugs are weak early on. Some are, but not all are. Oh, do we? Oh, sorry. Get dirty mash. Magic defense,
think I can be
fortitude,
proud of
mastery,
this.
speed, luck. Oh, nice! Yay, Marin. Alright. We'll let this guy come to us, because his speed is actually kind of high. Well, it's fine, actually, I guess.
Are you sure?
Sloan so far is kind of like decimating people. She's had really good luck so far. Kind of baffles me that C is only level 7 too. Because she's been like, we've been using her a lot, and she's only level 7, which is weird to me.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
Ba-boom. Don't dodge me, I'm trying to blow you up.
It's all falling into place.
Speed, mastery, all good things, magic, excellent. I wonder if this dude's gonna come after us or not, if we go towards him. We'll find out. Also, I'm gonna need to use the washroom real quick, you guys. I've been trying to wait till the end of stream, but it's getting a little desperate, so I'll be right back. And back. How about you guys? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Good night, Sif. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Electric. Hey, Alex, by the way, did you just get here, or am I just being very forgetful this moment? No, you've been here since from before. Sorry, my brain is just like, was Alex here? Yeah. Yeah, he was. Thank you, baby MJ. Alright, so X-Men will come to us on that side. Thank you, Icarus. It seems so, Electric, you know. Thank you, Renee. And the boss is not coming with us, so
How
that's
can
good.
I help? Oh, all right. I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Level.
Together. Together.
No, Force Bomb is a great move, BMJ. And, Makuhita gets, stab off of it as well. I would have kept, Fake Out over something else, but Force Bomb is fantastic, for sure. Because, Makuhita and Hariyama are slow, and Fake Out gets them a guaranteed hit in first, which is nice. I also came back with some crusty bread I got today when grocery shopping. Sand attack, arm thrust, focus energy. Yeah, I would have gone with sand attack, yeah. Right, Alex. I love me some fresh bread. Absolutely. I'm meaning to get back into making my own bread, because that's the best. Fresh out of the oven bread is the best bread, but haven't got to it yet. Alright, Bandit Man. How do you want to die?
What'll it be? Are you sure?
Ah, you're fine, BMJ. You won't die without it. Unforced Palm does plenty of damage, so you'll do just fine.
Together. Together.
This should be fun.
Together.
Hey, JB, I've been booped. Dude, there's a cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Oh, because he's an outlaw, that's why. This is Dark Deity, JB. It just came out on Steam on PC, and it is sort of an homage to Fire Emblem and similar games. It has a few things going on for it that are a bit different than Fire Emblem, but by and large, it's pretty close.
What'll it be? Oh, all right. Are you sure?
It's like an old school Fire Emblem, you know? So, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Stay back, creep!
Critical! Go, ferret girl, go! Yeah, I mean, so far it's been pretty good.
Proudly meeting expectations.
No speed, but damage is good, and more defense is nice. Alright. Let's finish this bad boy off, shall we?
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Yeah, I think he'd probably enjoy it, JB, yeah, for sure. Ah, okay, we're gonna promote, Elias. Sorry, the Gale. Spirit fighters who draw power from wind magic. Ooh. So he goes from chain to leather to up his speed. He loses a bit of his magic percentage, but gains dexterity and speed. Loses a bit of luck. I mean, honestly, I can live with that. Wait, Gale, Blaze, Surge, and Reverie. Is he a bender? Air, fire, water. Is this Earth? No, it's astral plane. No, it's similar though. He's almost a bender. That's cool. Dude! He's riding a dragon! Look at it! Look at this from over here! That's totally a dragon! Look at him! That's so cool! Question, Electric. If I'm looking at these paths correctly, you can go from a Gale to like the ones down here, can't you? Like, it's not just like Gale, then this one, Blaze, then that one. It's like this one and then any of these four. That's what it looks like. I mean, they're interconnected, so I would assume so. It'd be confusing if it didn't.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh no, not yet. Fair enough. But like, it looks like you can. Oh, and Nova. Smash winners are Nova, Sif, and Icarus. This is Dark Deity, Smith. It just came out like this past month, I think, and it is inspired by the old GBA, well, not old, I guess, but the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. Although it has some polish on it, which is nice too. 11 o'clock match as well. So let's see. So as an adept, he had Soul Fire, which is his personal ability. Small independent crit chance. As a Gale, he switches to Leather Armor, which I'm kind of okay with, because honestly, I don't have very much Leather Armor as of yet. %50 chance to deal 30% more damage. So, a 1 in 2 chance to do 30% more damage. That's not bad at all. I would prefer a guaranteed effect, but that's not bad. Like a coin flip could be worse. And a 30% multiplier is not bad. Swift Wind, 50% chance to hit a second time. Dang. So, this one's kind of a little gambly. But if you were to luck out really, really, really hard, you could crit twice in a row. Plus activate Storm, like a double Storm Strike crit would decimate anything. Basically. The Blaze, Disciples of Flame who master the Inferno ignited by their blood. Loses strength, gains magic. Gains fortitude, but loses dex, mastery, and speed. A little so-so on that one. Let's see, though. Heat Flash, 20% chance to deal 60% more damage, and Bonfire. Kills Grant plus 2% power. So, what, like permanently? Or what? Like, what does power mean? He doesn't have a power stat. Yeah, like I've seen power mentioned a few times, and I don't know what that means. I don't understand what it means. I've not seen a power stat anywhere yet. Unless it just means damage, maybe, or maybe it's like weapon power. But 2% is not much, so I don't know what that is exactly. That's a little strange. The Surge, Lightning. Yes, yes, yes! Lightning is the best. You think power means just yeah? My best guess is it would be like weapon damage. I'll check it after this. After this point, the Surge, powerful storm riders who use lightning and wind to devastate to devastating effect. Loses strength, gains magic, loses defense, a little bit of it. Loses a bit of fortitude, but gains mastery and luck. Doesn't touch his speed or dexterity. That's better. It does put him into a cloak instead of chainmail though, and loses his spear for lightning. I will say, it makes me sad that only the Gale keeps the spear. I have the Storm, 25% chance to guarantee a hit, and add 25% chance to the crit of that hit, I guess. Fettering Winds. Increase range on chains. I mean, it's good, but... I also wish you could mouse over and see what lightning is good against, or fire is good against, or whatever. Because I don't have any fire or lightning units. I have Arcane, so I know what that's good against, but I don't know what lightning or fire is good against. If I had to guess, lightning is probably better against metal, so... You know, chainmail and plate, that would make sense to me. Fire, probably good against cloaks and leather because they burn. That would make sense to me, but I don't know. You know what I mean? And then the Reverie is astral planes and hammers. I mean, the hammer's kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Adepts who have learned to access the power of the astral plane. Dream Eater, heal for percentage of damage dealt. That's always nice. And Dreamwalker, attacks ignore 20% of enemy defense or fortitude. Dude, that's awesome! Oh my god! Like, hi, what's that? I'm a tank! I don't care. That's adorable. Adorable! You barely survive with full health, BMJ? Barely, huh? Gains health, gains strength, loses a bit of magic. I'm not using it anyway. Gains defense, loses fortitude, dexterity, mastery, and speed. That hurts, though. Like, he's got some amazing skills, but, like, ouch on the stats. 20% dexterity, gone. 50% mastery, gone. 50% speed, gone. That hurts! I don't like it. You gonna go cry boulders that require moves you don't have? You'll get it, don't worry. You'll get there. Like, it's a really good class, but the toll it takes on your stats is kind of steep. Not gonna lie. His dexterity, mastery, and speed are already his weak points. I don't necessarily want to make him weaker, you know? Which path did you bring him on, Electric? Every path but Gale, huh? I mean, like, his strength is good, his health is good, his defense is good, so, I mean, at the very least, you'd be confident that he hits hard and, you know, and shrugs hits off pretty well. And he's not completely without chance of growing other areas, he's just, you know... I mean, we were taking him down the power tree, which this would fit pretty well. I mean, although, if he's gonna get doubled anyway, we might want to go balance or maybe, accuracy to like, counteract the lousy mastery. I don't know. My problem with Gale is I don't like relying on like procs. You know what I mean? Like, crit is one thing because you can like build it with like weapons and stuff, but this is like, you know, it's a chance for this and a chance for that, which is nice when it works, but when it doesn't, it does nothing for him. You know, it's a chance. This is, you know, this is unclear and that's a chance. These ones are actually, like, this is a chance, and this is an actual, like boost, so that's nice, but this is a chance. This is the only one of his classes that's not, like, chance of this, and chance of that, and chance the other thing, and lucky chance, coin flip, dice roll, salt shake, spit take, whatever. You know, it's like, here, it does this, and it does this, all the time. You know? And I do like that. I do kind of like the idea of him going Magic Hammer as well. I just wish it didn't total his stats to do. Alright, BMJ. You get back, dude. But then again, I mean, if he has high health, high strength, and high defense, I suppose getting healed for a third of his damage, just smashing the crap out of things would work. Just commit him to high damage, and then just pummel things relentlessly, and just brute force your way through stuff. But if he can't hit anything, it won't make a difference. Is my one snag. I'm assuming you cannot change classes at any point. Like, there's no option for switching out to like the other ones to try them out. So that's a thorny one. So I really want him to be an awesome spear fighter, but like I just don't like I like the Gale's stats. It's nice and balanced. Gives him a boost to speed, boost to dex. Stat wise, he's quite nice. Just don't like his abilities very much. You know, stat-wise, the Blaze isn't bad either. Okay, well, not as good. Surge is... no, honestly, no. The Gale is the one that seems to have the most favorable stat growths. I just don't care for the abilities very much. Because the Hammer has amazing abilities, but it makes his stats cry. Well, most of them anyway. Like, he gains, what, 20... 50%, and he loses... 60%. Ouch. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, spears are cool. I like spears. The hammer's sick too, though, I gotta say. Like, glowing hammer is pretty cool as far as weapons go. Firebender and lightning bender aren't bad either, though. I don't know. Like I said, I love the skills he has, but I'm just not sure if I can trust the stats to not screw me, because 35% speed, 30% mastery, like, that means he's getting doubled all the time, and he's gonna have a real hard time hitting stuff, and I don't like that, so... We'll go Gale. I'm not gonna like it because I'm not a huge fan of his abilities, but maybe his luck stat will affect it to some degree because his luck is getting the hit here anyway. But I don't know. It's yeah. I don't mind him going leather either. It's a tough choice. It is. Yeah. We'll do Gale though.
Never knew I had it in me.
What tokens? Three ones and a 2. Yeah, me too, JB. Like, I want the hammer to work, but you need to have some pretty like you need somebody who had some pretty favorable stats in those areas to make it work, I think. Prisoners, are you all right? I just spent 2 weeks in a disgusting bandit cage. What do you think? I'm better now that you saved us. 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks, eating nothing but thick porridge with no one but scruffy bandits for company. Well, it's over now. I kind of like the porridge. You don't mind my asking, how were you captured? It's a pretty funny story, actually. Funny? You walked us straight into them! Okay, that may be true, but it was still funny the way it happened. I think I'm gonna like Sophia. I guess you're along the road?
Well...
We were taking a shortcut through the forest, maybe a half a league east, and ran straight into them. Didn't stand a chance to get away. If we'd just taken the road like I'd suggested, we would have been fine. I don't know if it helps to mention, but they cover that section of the road too, so you'd likely still have wound up in the same spot. Hey, Steven. Doing good, thank you. How are you? You couldn't possibly say that with any degree of certainty.
Greetings.
And hello, what is this guy's deal? Akmanos. Good afternoon, young gentlemen, ladies. I was glad to hear the ruckus along the road. As it happens, those bandits stole a rather precious heirloom from my family. And what might this heirloom look like? An amethyst, quite a large one, translucent but poorly cut. Have you seen anything of the kind? If I could but retrieve it, I'd be well on my way. It has been with us for uncountable generations, and my father has gone mad with grief from its loss. For he may soon pass from this world, and I would love to look upon it one last time. I don't know that we've come across anything of the sort, but you're welcome to take a look around. I thank you, regardless. I'm sure my father would if he were given the opportunity. Hey, look, it's Sothis! Basically. Hail, you don't look much like bandits. What gave us away? All these dead bandits? I like this one. The only good bandit is a dead bandit. We came to do the job it appears that you've done for us. How serendipitous that the bandits go unopposed for weeks, but we both arrive on the same day. Yes, I can see how this might look. My name is Sarah, my sister Samara, and I've been traveling far from home. When this very group assaulted our parents and stole a valuable heirloom. Would that be the wizard dude next to you? It's been with our family for decades. It was really the only reason we came. Do you think we could have a look around for it? It looks something like a large amethyst. Uh-huh. Translucent but poorly cut. Ah, so you found it? Can't say we have. Lucky guess?
Troubling.
It's clear that one of you, if not both, is lying. No one so much as touches this gem until we sort out what's going on. Lying? I've been nothing but endlessly polite to you. I used the proper greetings and asked your permission to take what is mine by right. Yeah, but then they showed up with the same claim, so, like, what do? You deprived my dying father of his last wish. Calm down. If it really is yours, we'll figure it out. I think not. I'll return without the stone, my father will have my head. Ugh, enough! Step aside, or there will be no alternative but to destroy you.
Disgraceful.
I'm not sure that was the wisest threat when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. Yeah, but look at this guy! He's obviously top tier! Like, we're all walking around in, like, normal person armor. He walks in like a level 120 WoW tune. Like, look at me and my shoulder pads and my gem staff! I'm obviously elite! Like, buddy. Yeah, like, yeah. Well, plus he's doing the whole, oh, my dying father! Like, really? I mean, it might be true, but, like, probably not. Outnumbered? Me? I'll show you outnumbered. If he doesn't have an energy shortage, then he isn't elite. Oh god, he purpled us! And summoned dragons and dudes and made the ground all weird. Bring me the aspect, and I shall see fit that your soul is given rest. If I lock eyes with this filth any longer, I'll be sick. Well. Hey, you three, if you feel so confident about handling yourselves, maybe you want to lend a hand with this? Gladly. I said before, the only good man is a dead one. Let's make sure these ones stay that way. Suppose that means I'm into... Okay. Arisen. 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 I've been purple. I've been purple something, Pixel, yeah. Oh. Apparently she's just promotes immediately for some reason. Cool. I don't know why she didn't just arrive promoted, but she didn't. Stalker, thief, duelist, raider. Alright. Stalkers are fierce rogues who pick the perfect time to strike, ensuring that they do so with lethal force. More health, more strength, less fortitude, dexterity, but some more speed. They're staying pretty much true to what they were doing before. Guaranteed to hit enemies that are below 1/5 of their health. And 5% chance to insta-kill. So they're the assassin of this game. She also has a higher crit chance against full health enemies. That's kind of nice, actually. Which is good for just ganking people. Yeah, a little lot of electric, yeah. Yeah, a bit, JB, a bit. They probably didn't want to, like, use Fire Emblem class names if they could, I guess, but yeah. So the thief changes them from piercing to slashing damage. Lowers their health, but raises their strength. Lowers their fortitude, but raises their dex. Lowers their master, but raises their speed. And lowers their luck. Measured strikes. Speed increases armor penetration. Dude, that's pretty good. Nimble fingers, disarm range +2. That's nice too. I kind of wanted to keep the piercing damage though, honestly. Duelist, piercing. Okay. Dexterous fighters that relish in the exhilaration of facing opponents one-on-one. Okay. Match winners are Electric, Renee, and Icarus, by the way. That's, your fortitude ceases to exist, but it's already bad anyway. Speed goes down a bit, luck goes down a bit. Raises mastery to yes. Raises defense to, you know, at least okay. Strength gets a bit of a boost, and the health is nice too. And they go in, and they changed from leather into chainmail. Power, crit, dodge, and accuracy increased by 15% with no adjacent allies. So they fight better alone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dexterous style. Defense increased by 20% of dexterity. I mean, that's just nice. 80% dex growth? 45% now defense? That's a tanky rogue you have there. I mean, for a rogue, anyway. For a rogue, that's pretty good. And Raider, grab your torch and pitchfork. Less talking, more raiding. From leather into plate mail, and from piercing to cleaving. I don't actually have any cleaving yet, so that's interesting to me. Lose a little bit of fortitude, lose a chunk of dexterity, a chunk of mastery, and a chunk of luck, but gain a little bit of speed, a little bit of defense, some health, and a good and then just up your strength to yes. I mean, she does have high strength to begin with, I guess. She gains ambush. Power increases by 35% against enemies at full health. So she's gonna get this is good at ganking in a different way. It's not, it doesn't increase your crit chance, just jacks your power up. So yeah, power must be like the damage you do after combining weapon with strength. That has to be what it is. So then I guess for that mage, for that fire mage, kills increase your power by 2%. It has to be permanent, or at least for the map. Otherwise, it wouldn't do anything. 2% is nothing. So it has to be additive. It has to be. Like, it's either a typo that means 20%, like one time, or it's 2% that adds, because otherwise it wouldn't do anything. 2% is squat. %3 chance to gain a stat up item after a kill. I mean, that's just, I mean, it's a low chance, but it's kind of nice, honestly. I mean, she already gets a bonus against... Actually, no, that's right. She already gets a full health bonus. Huh. I mean, weirdly enough, Raider kind of suits her. Like, it's not perfect, and I'm not exactly through with all the stats it's changing, but it makes her really good at just, like, one-hitting something and then riding away. Although pillage is only after a kill, though, unfortunately. So, Yeah. My one beef, BMJ, with super training was it while it was good, if you want to make like a team for like late game, it kind of makes the game a bit of a snooze. Because your Pokemon are just so good that like nothing is a threat to you anymore. Yeah, it makes her like it gives her a huge crit chance and a damage bonus when when engaging. But then again, it does nothing for every swing after the first one. But yeah, hit and run for like provoking stuff would be like she'd do tons of damage with that. My one thing is that pillage is a low chance and requires her to get the killing hit. So once you can one shot people, then it makes sense. But until then, it's kind of like I don't know though. Honestly, don't know. Like the high crit chance is definitely nice. I think I like Duelist the best though. I don't love that it cripples her fortitude, but like her fortitude was already kind of low anyway. Like it was already really bad anyway. You know, speed's still pretty good. Like losing 5% speed is not gonna sink her, and her luck is already really good. So like stat wise, Duelist is the best one. Chainmail keeps piercing, gives her a sizable hike whenever she's fighting alone, and her defense is increased by her dexterity. Like that, this makes her really hard to kill. My one thing is though, I'm probably gonna put Sia down the same path, because Sia has the same options she does, and Sia's only ability right now is that she gets more out of health items, which doesn't have any bearing on any of these classes. So I'm probably going to end up putting Sia down the same path is the thing, and I don't want to have them doing the exact same job. Oh, yeah? I guess it's fair. I guess I do only have one slasher so far. I guess that's fair enough. And her high speed would go well with that. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we'll make, whatever this person's name is into a rogue, I guess. Or a duelist. Nothing to match, you guys. Alright, mage person. Mage, arcanist, battle mage, conjurer, and magician. This guy has a magic carpet. Just pointing that out. Magic carpet right there. A whole new world. A whole new fantastic way to blow people up. Arcanist, battle mage, conjurer, magician. So arcane, lightning, and fire. Okay, let's see what we get. Arcanist gets you more health, more magic, more mastery, but you lose speed, dex, and fortitude. I mean, not that much though. So it's fairly minor changes across the board. You stay arcane, you stay in robes or cloaks, whatever. Standing still increases power by 25%, so as long as you don't move, you blow stuff up even harder than you did before. Which, honestly, in this game, I have had a few defensive missions, so that's fair. Sharpened will. Mastery increases accuracy. Doesn't it already do that? No, Dex does that. What does Mastery do again? What does Mastery do? I forget. All right, mastery is like increasing like the benefits of like being good against the enemy. That's right. Okay, so that's fair. Royal decree: attacking an enemy marks them increasing their damage taken. Not bad. Okay. So Arcanist is kind of good. What about magician? Because that's what beam me up. Puts him in leather armor. So it puts her in leather armor rather than a cloak. You lose magic. You lose defense. You gain fortitude, dexterity, and speed, but lose luck. So it's an anti-mage, I guess. Oh, also, mages who follow the traditional path to arcane knowledge. Some prefer circus tricks over power. Sometimes you just need the money. Okay, so this one is not so good at taking hits, but is better against other mages, interestingly enough. Phase range +1. That's good for repositioning people. And increase ally currency accuracy within 2 tiles. So it's a support character. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not. I don't know. I'm not exactly convinced. What about battle mage and conjurer? No better way to protect a magic user than put him in a tin can. Plate armor. Nice. And lightning damage. So you lose a bit of magic, but you gain defense. A lot in this case. 25% puts her at 65%. Increase fortitude, so become very hard to kill, but you lose out in offense across the board. Your speed goes down significantly. Master goes down a bit. Magic goes down a bit. But your health and defenses go up. So it's a tanky mage class. Strength of Storms. And defense increases by 10% of your magic stat. So magic also makes you harder to kill. And Superconductor. Attacking grants adjacent allies 15% power for 1 turn. So it's also support, but in a different sense of the word. Interesting. And the Conjurer is a fire mage in leather armor. Rough mages who harness the inconsistent power of conjured flame. 10% more health, lose some magic again. Defense is up, fortitude is down, dexterity and mastery are up, but speed is down, and luck is up. Sorcerer's Siphon. Heal for damage dealt, that's a nice one to have. Sorcerer's Sting. Chance to add 50% of your current health to damage. Ooh. It's gambly, but like, ouch. It is current health, though, not max health, so it works best when you're healthy. So great for blowing stuff up when kept safe, but still. I don't know. I have 3 mages right now is the thing. I've got like the kid, I've got the what's her face from the last mission, and now this person. So I've got 3 mages, and I don't want them all to end up as an Arcanist or something, so... The kid has really good stat growths. Oh, yeah? Nice, would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that. She has a high enough magic growth that this wouldn't slow her down too much, and her speed is already kind of so-so. So I can kind of see that. I mean, the kid has good magic growth and ridiculous speeds. This wouldn't even slow him down all that much. Then again, the same can be said for this one. Having more defense would actually be nice for him too, actually. But, I don't know. I mean... I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this one. I think Arcanist is the one I like the best, honestly. Like, it makes them better at just doing what I've been making them do. Like, they're... I mean, more accuracy is huge. That, I think this class, though, I'll probably give to the kid, because he's going power tree. And just raw power plus more accuracy equals fun. Yeah. Depends on if you're going glass cannon or if you want him durable. Battle Mage loses some speed though, which is unfortunate. I mean, healing is nice, I will say that much. It is interesting to me that only one of the 4 options keeps you in actual robes. Alright, Weeby, have fun, dude. Sorry. Oh yeah, BMJ. Yeet. Thank you for the lessons, you guys. Whew. But no, I don't know. I'm definitely torn on some of these. Like, increasing ally accuracy is nice. Like, as far as support goes, that's pretty good. The stat gains are unfortunate, though. Like, fortitude up, dex up, speed up, that's great. But it lowers magic, lowers defense, and lowers luck. I mean, I guess there are worse things, but... The new skills are kind of, like, aside from Maestro... Then actually, you know what? I am curious, because accuracy is, it's expressed as a percentage all the time, right? So it's not like you're raising a stat by, like oh, we're not raising dexterity by 20%, we're not raising dexterity by 20%, we're raising accuracy by 20%. So, giving everybody nearby a 20% boost to their aim is actually pretty good. Oh, Electric, does he have to be a magician, or can you make him whatever you want? And how many units can you field at once, anyway? Because, like, it's been handing me units for a while now, and, like, I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna have to start picking between them. Thank you, Vixel. Thank you, BMJ. Thank you, everybody. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, because, like, I don't want to have everybody... you know, like, there's only so many characters I can choose between, so... I don't know. I kind of want to make the kid this, and maybe the other girl this. That's kind of what I'm thinking, I guess. And I'm in boot. I mean, I guess as far as her natural talents go, her defense is pretty high. Naturally. Her speed's not terrible, her match is pretty good, her dex is pretty good. Magic's pretty good. I'm also curious what lightning does, so I guess that would tell us. Yeah, Weeby is. Unfortunately, he's... well, actually,
The healer class we have can class in something that's almost a dark magician. Not visually, but it uses dark magic anyway. The true boop, ragefully. Indeed. I guess Aiden, or was it Aiden? Yeah. Kid, royal lady, and another lady. That kind of works, I guess. What was the other lady's ability again? I'm blanking. I wish you could check these things while doing this. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go with lightning for this. I'm curious what it does anyway, so sure. And then the cleric. Here we go. Another cleric. Cleric, the return of the revenge of the cleric. See, the acolyte weeby is like a dark mage. Alright, so we already looked at these before. We have the rough idea what they do. What's your skills? Royal Grace. Move increased by 1. Well, that's just nice to have across the board, isn't it? Well, no, as far as I can tell, JB, you can go to any of the 4 classes from any of these classes. It's like it isn't a straight line, I don't think. So that's kind of cool. So it kind of depends on what skills combine in which way too. Let me challenge to a duel by Anth. And match winners are JB, Pixel, and Nova. Alright, so she gets increased move on anything she does. So that makes Guardian appealing because, hey, you're already fast, so let's go really, really, really fast. Her natural aptitudes are sort of across the board normal, honestly. Nothing really stands out across the board here. She's got pretty good luck, pretty good magic, pretty good strength. She's got more magic than strength, which is interesting to me. Her strength is a bit higher than her magic, but like stat-wise, it isn't. Defense is really high. Magic is pretty good. Her speed is really low, like abysmally low. Priest is the super healer, but like that's kind of a waste for her, I think. Honestly, well, it doesn't increase her dodge, but. Consumption gets her healing. Unholy Furor lets her increase the crit of others by healing. It would put her magic up higher to the point where it actually is her main stat. Lowers her defense, but her defense is already really well. No, it's pretty bad actually. Oh, I see. It changes like there must be like a base defense, like base stats as well. Because like on this it's 7, on this it's 6, then 13, 17. So the stats change when you level them up as well, I guess. Interestingly. Okay, well. Magic 17. I mean, healing yourself based off of your own damage is pretty nice, and moving around as fast to do is kind of nice. Defense is kind of bad though, but speed's not bad. Power's pretty good. She'd probably make a pretty solid acolyte, and the increased move definitely helps as far as offense goes. Make a pretty solid healer too, though. I guess fast, more distant healing, but. We already have an Inquisitor. The Guardian is tempting as well, because Guardian's just nice. And having her move eight spaces is kind of bananas. But we already have a Crush Plate user. Not to say that we couldn't use another one. Yeah, Lan. So in Fire Emblem games, basically at certain levels, you're able to promote to a new unit class. In most Fire Emblem games, at least most of the newer ones, you can kind of change between classes with like items or like between missions as well. And kind of figure out what path you want to go with. This one's more like the older Fire Emblem games, where like whatever class you are has options, but you cannot change between you can't turn a cleric into a thief, but a cleric can promote into one of these 4 classes at level 10.
And then presumably at level 20 or 30 or something later on, we can go to one of these 4 classes after that. To kind of expand on what they can do. Because it changes what stats they're good at leveling up at, and also gives them new skills. And sometimes changes their weapons or if they're on a horse or, you know, things about them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also, honestly, I'm kind of feeling Guardian or Acolyte. Guardian is only, like, it's tempting because it makes her ridiculously mobile with her ability. But honestly, her strength isn't as high as Lincoln's, and Lincoln is, you know, kicking butt as an Inquisitor. Like, she's not bad, but she doesn't stand out in any real way. Whereas at least as an Acolyte, you know, she has a couple stats at 70 or above. As a priest, she's got 70 and 3. As a guardian, she has only 170, and as an inquisitor, she has only 1 as well. So, like, priest or acolyte kind of seems the way to go there. Like, having a healer is great and all, but I'm curious about the acolyte. So, give it a whirl, I guess. Kind of a shame that the you know, we'll go with that, I guess. See all what I got, I guess. There we go. Choose units. Yeah, we only carry 10 with us in this one. Alright. Well, we'll save first. I'll do all the choices over again. Let's have a look. So Elias just hit Gale. He classed up from a spear fighter into, sorry, from a adept into a Gale. So that's cool. Lincoln's our Inquisitor. Marin hasn't classed up yet. Now there's Sloan. Sweet talk. Oh right, yeah, melee range. That doesn't really fit any of the mages, does it? Although I guess the fire mage that heals itself kind of works with that, I guess, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess that works well enough. Because no, it's hit chance. Sorry, not damage. Hit chance. I mean, more hit chance is always nice, so that's fair enough, I guess. Irving hasn't classed yet either. We're getting there, though. Yoga. Sia's coming up. Sophia. Eric. Oh, I guess I don't have the... Yeah, okay. Right, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. So I do have 10 right now, but like I guess the rest of them are just on the map already, I guess then. Alright, fair enough. Map prep. What's with the swirlies? Oh, they're gateways, I guess. That's odd. Wow, we're in some kind of weird dimension, aren't we? There's a wall between us there. We can use the blue. No, the green. No, different green. This and this correspond to there, but these don't. Where do those come from? This is a weird one. Of course he is, BMJ. Of course he is. Okay, well, this is a strange map. We have a cleaver in heavy armor, in chainmail. You guys are all in chainmail, so to beat chainmail we need piercing. No, arrows, actually. Archer is present. Blunt's good against chain as well, so that works out. No, piercing is better against chain, that's right. Okay, so... These dudes are all in leather over here, so I guess we'll go with that for now. These two will tear these guys apart, along with the archer support, so that's fine. Magic's good against chain too. Probably fine, honestly, then. I do want to put Lincoln over here though, because I don't want to get I don't want all the healers. Well, I guess they have the acolyte, but I don't want to have them totally without healers. You know what I mean? Oh, Night Electric. It's the world, I guess. Those three bandits have been resurrected to defeat their leader. Sarah, Samara, and Brooke are equipped with eternal aspects, powerful gemstones. Aspects give their wielders powerful combat bonuses, but must be equipped in the first slot. A wide variety of effects and may be traded freely. Okay. Ellis is light. Healing power increased. Oh. That's cool, I guess, but doesn't really help very much here. Holy damage versus plate, up versus cloaks, way up. So beats mages, well, beats cloaked mages, and heavy armor, but not so good against leather or chain. That's interesting. I wonder why. The music on this level in particular reminds me of, like, Legacy of Goku. A little bit. Kasara's Blaze. 10% chance to deal 50% more damage. That's quite nice. And then Orion's Pursuit. Hit chance increased by 50%. That's the best one ever. Cool. Undead stuff. Well, she does better when she's fighting by herself, so I have an idea of where I'm going to be sending her.
I'd be honored.
Oh, it seems like the battle mage fights close. No, range 1 to 2. Okay, that's cool then. Interesting. Fusion, judgment, peer, word. Well, only one of you is good against them. Because lightning. Oh, lightning is good against chain and leather. Really? Not plate, leather. Okay, well that's interesting. I see. I would have assumed that lightning would be good against metal, and it is, but not both metals. Oh, yeah, Lan? Good games, right? I didn't play the first one, but I played the sequel. Let's see if Goku 2. This game I ought to play at some point. Yeah, send the duelist up here because she fights better by herself anyway. Her crit chance is higher against things, enemies with full health, but her damage is better with the short sword, so we'll go with that. That's kind of cool. She's using plate mail, so well, they're good against us anyway, so this is fine. Bunch of undead priests here. That's a conjure in the middle there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. An acolyte, rather. Alright, so all these mages are making life hard for me. Shock Hawk is a pretty good attack name, by the way. Lightning Strike, Shock Hawk, Bolt, and Twister. It's a Twister! Right, Land. Makes sense. Yeah, because then 2 picks up right after that, so that makes sense. I have to go with Twister, it seems, because she gets doubled if she uses Lightning Strike. Then again, it does no damage, so why do I care? Why should I worry? Why should I care? And fighting closer up does make her friends stronger, so let's go for it.
I'm here.
Can I not, like, move you and then fight after? No? No, I cannot. Okay, well.
I'd be honored. time I needed.
It's cool, right, JB? It's nice having a fresh Fire Emblem game for once. It's been a while since it was like it's a fun series, but like they haven't changed it up in a while, so it's nice to see something kind of different. Let's go with word.
Return to the sands!
Critical. I love you guys anyway. Level 15. Ah, it explains a few things, yeah. Okay.
Are you sure?
And like you can upgrade your weapons as well, JB. So like in camp, whenever you're given a chance to upgrade, you can upgrade because like each person has 4 weapons: power, finesse, balance, or focus. I think it is. And like each one is like a different like weapon tree that you can go down, or like weapon path, I guess. So like I have Alden here, for example. I'm going down the power tree. So his arcane blast, which is the power spell for his class, is +1. No more Pokemon, BMJ. Oh no. Oh, the backtracking. Yeah, it'll happen once in a while.
I've got a lot to learn.
Speed, magic, fortitude. Ooh, good level. Defense would be nice too, but he's a mage, so it happens.
Can do.
They're sending my Skullbreaker as well here in a minute. I'd say my one small complaint is that the unit's sprites in battle don't look much like their character art, but that's not really unlike the normal Fire Emblem games at all, so it's like, yeah, okay, fine. It's pretty normal. You got Inquisition. Right, he gets stronger when fighting mages, that's right.
Right away.
He's the Mage Buster, remember that now. He needs at least 14 damage, so pickaxe it is. Hammer! Hey, playing Chewie, how's it going? Welcome to Dark Deity. Alright, now for other side. These guys are all sword madudes. Let's begin with our
Thought you'd never ask.
our archers. Just vibing. I'm doing good, thank you, thank you.
My turn!
She's so cheerful. My resident mage. It's hammer time, right? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
What would be?
Today was not their day.
GG there, BMJ, as well. Let's try out our new Gale. Now that he's leveled up. See how he does. Although it seems they're good against him as well. Well, maybe having the cleric up front makes more sense then. I don't know. I don't want her getting too hurt either, though.
I'm on it.
Well, the archer can't be left to her own devices for too long, so. Ow.
How can I help?
Nice dodge. Ow. Yeah, that's the one thing, JB, is like the weapons all look the same, except for the magic spells. Those are different. That's also a small beef I have with it. So like it says crossbow, but it's still just a bow, which is a little bit like eh. But it's a fairly minor beef, I guess. But it's still just like eh. These guys lining up to hit me. Jeez Louise. Transfusion. I don't want to stand in this corner too much then. Just going to fuck with all these guys forever and ever. Better move then. Storm Strike. This one that does more damage, right? Yeah, nice.
Oh, all right. Wish I could do that. How can I help?
The board is pretty high, actually, so it's alright. It does, JB, yep.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Strength and defense are good. 2 health is nice. Some more speed or other stuff would be good too, but damage is nice. She's gonna need some healing.
Looking good. I guess.
Ooh. It's a lot of damage aimed at her face. I'm not sure I like that. This might get a little dicey. He's hurt too. We need you to be disarmed, please.
You dropped something.
This should be fun.
We're on this side of the world.
Can do.
Good night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
right. I'm here.
Let's see what Judgment does. Well, try. There's a high crit chance. Jeez.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh, midnight mash. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Midnight mash, you guys. Try Shock Hawk. I'm curious what the heck Shock Hawk does. It really is Icarus, yeah. Conk! Ow! Oh, Thunder guy. Thunder Man's. It does, JB, yeah. Oh, he is a bender! Dude, the fire looks so good! Guys, you can't touch her. Stop trying. No.
This one's on the house.
Nobody beats Sia. It doesn't. It just doesn't happen, man.
My turn. Stay back, creep. You're good to have around.
I'll take point. I'll take point.
Leave some for me. Stay with me. My hard work is paying off.
Nice level.
All yours.
Should have a hard time trading with those guys. They're too durable. What about this guy over here? What about Shockman? Well, she can do good damage to him. okay over here health-wise? Yeah, I guess so.
Are you sure?
That dodge was not happy. Not helping.
Right away.
Whenever you need me.
Try and get the crit, I guess? Well, no, I wouldn't do it anyway. Just stab him. It's fine. Trying to use these three as little as possible because, like, they're kind of like they're not getting any experience out of it. They're like pre-promotes, so I kind of don't want to use them as much.
Awaiting orders.
But it is a good satisfying thwack, ain't it? I got a crit on me, that sucks.
Well played.
So she's level 10, but they're level like she's 15, she's 15, she's 10 at least. Same as Lincoln, who we had before, so it's something, I guess.
Can't argue with results.
This ranged battle over here is a pretty good experience farm, actually, honestly. It's like, only 2 of them can hit us, so it's just sit here and just get infinite experience, I guess.
How can I help?
And since you have limitless heals, there's really no
I'll
reason
heal
not
us.
to do it. Yep. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, I do kind of wish they'd found a better way to express weapons. Because, like, what weapons you use doesn't, like, what the weapon is called has no bearing on what the character model does, which is unfortunate. It's one wrinkle I'm kind of about, but I can understand why, because it would take a lot more programming to, like, fit different weapons in, I guess, but it would have been a nice touch. I agree. Like, at least the magic spells do different things. That's kind of nice. But
I've been saving this just for you.
oh yeah, midnight match winners are Nova, Alex, and Pixel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Huh? feel stronger.
Nice level.
Do I look stronger?
Dex would have been good, but still pretty good. No complaints for me on that one. How does this work anyway? Where do these go? Blue goes to what? Like, is there one that has is that exact shade of blue somewhere else? No. Not really. No. Oh, that one. It goes there. That's weird. So that one and that one end up here, and that one goes there as well. The red one goes... No, that's an orange. That orange goes from here to over here. That one goes... there, I guess. No. Different color. These two are the same color. I don't know where the orange one... Oh, it goes there. Okay, so these two and those two end up over here, I guess. Strange. Oh, alright, Nova. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us and hope you had some fun.
If you insist.
I mean, at least we'll be able to level up all of our rangers off this mess over here. It's like this
How
is,
can I
this is
help?
just free experience so far. I'm down with that. You guys are chain. Who's good against chain? Like any of you? Sure.
Lead the way. I guess.
Yeah, you guys go have some fun. I'm gonna leave these out here to heal for a bit. Where did I say this one's going? I think they might both be going over there? I don't know. Some of these are a little harder to... Oh, no, it's there. That's right. Same hallway, but the wrong side. Well. He's good against this guy. He's in lightning. He's good against me as well, though, so... I don't know about that one.
Looking good.
So we're just dodging each other.
Proudly meeting expectations.
More speed, good. More fortitude, good. More health, good. But I was hoping for more than that. Oh well.
You're good to have around.
Over here we have the red, which I feel like convinced goes there. Over there? No. Over here, maybe. It's kind of a soft... It looks too orangey for that, though. I don't know where that one goes.
I guess it's only 4 red ones, so I guess it has to be one of them. I guess that one's supposed to be this one, and then these two are linked, I guess, would be my guess. Looks wrong, but maybe. Yellow goes there, so... Yeah, because yellow and orange are these two here, so... Presumably this red and this green seems to go there, and this red seems to go there, I guess, so... We'll send some help in, I guess.
In position.
Unimpressed. Shoot. Oh, it just sort of eats them for a turn. No, no. There we go. See? So there. We ended up in the right spot. That's good.
Awaiting orders.
A lot of health, jeez.
I guess.
You have my thanks.
Level 8 finally for her. It still blows my mind that she's like one of my best units, but she's not even level 10 yet. It's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Giant tofu stick on a hammer. Tofu!
Not bad, not
Ooh,
bad.
good level. Very good level. I like it. Master would have been nice too, but like, I'll take it.
Am I needed? Am I needed? I'm here. Looking good. All falling into place.
Speed magic is good. On the cob! Yay. Oh!
The fire magic looks so good, though! The lighting is cool, too, but the fire is the best looking one so far, I think. You're already dead, man.
It's rude to stare.
Oh my, one more. Shinderu.
This one's on the house.
Yep, the fire whips. Summon the Balrog.
I guess.
Hang on. Slight emergency. Well, not emergency, but... When a multiplayer game where both players pick their first build, if it loses the full round, I guess another ability to the build. Oh, cool. I heard of it myself, but it seems interesting. You liking it so far? Yeah. Sorry, I was buttering my bread and dropped and a bit of butter decided to try and fall onto my microphone volume switch. I was like, please don't do that. Okay.
Let's do it.
At your disposal.
Or wins 5 rounds wins the match. See, my one question with that though is doesn't that mean that whoever wins the first round is it a huge advantage for the second round? Yes, all the oof land. All the oof.
Shadows flee
Oh,
before
the loser
the
gets
light.
advantage. Oh. Huh. Oh, crit! Super hammer whack.
Are you sure?
Together.
My turn! Oh, my hero!
Thought you'd never ask.
That could be a problem.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
I'm gonna move him just in case. Just held it a little
I
lower,
like you better over there.
a little lower there than I wanted to. Full 30 already? Oh, jeez. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and do snag attacks, please, Icarus, if you don't mind. Who doesn't move? Oh, you haven't.
Together.
Thank you.
I'll take point.
Oh. Our new archer is, new ranger is ready to promote. Nice, JB. It does seem interesting, yeah. Whoever loses one round as their build as to their build when it doesn't add. Okay, until they lose. Oh. That's pretty cool, yeah. Archer, Drifter, Strider, Witch Hunter. That's different, okay. So Archer takes him from chainmail to leather. Skilled marksman, placing shots in precise fashion just to never miss the target. Okay. So the Archer gets crit increased by 7.5% per adjacent ally. Is that crit chance or crit damage or both? I'm assuming it's crit chance. That's pretty good though. And a 1.25% actually bonus from dexterity. That's kind of amazing though. So Archer's kind of awesome, actually. I mean, considering her ferret thing, it was a 1 in 5 chance to get her, more damage already. That's tempting. Stat-wise, she loses health, but gains strength, loses magic, which she wasn't using anyway, loses defense, loses fortitude, but gains dexterity and mastery, but loses speed. I mean, more damage is it's more negatives than positives, which I don't like. But like, she's a crit machine. This one. Well, her luck is humongous, so... And this would give her even more crit chance, potentially. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't like that it lowers her speed, though. Drifter, or outcasts who learn to defend themselves swiftly and brutally. Able to end fights in a single blow. They use an axe instead of a bow. She's not even using a bow anymore in that one. Goes from arrows to cleaving weapons. Stays in chainmail though. Crit damage modifier increased by 50%. So crits do 50% more damage. And crit increased by 25% if only one. So as long as she has at least one ally near her, she gets 25% more crit. So when she's like doing like off pair with somebody else, she has a massive crit chance, and she does way more crit damage. I mean that's pretty good on right itself. She loses strength though, not by that much though. I mean it lowers her strength to less, but like 50 is acceptable, I guess. More defense, more mastery. It hits her speed there too. Gives her a 100% luck chance growth though, which is kind of insanity. Do you want to have luck forever? Like, do you want to never not have luck? That's just with every level, you will always have luck. Always, 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 always. Always, 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 always luck. It's a little bit madness, not gonna lie. It's a little bananas to me that it's that ridiculous. Cause like that's crit chance, you know. So she really is the crit machine. Because she already had, like, honestly, Drifter might be really good for her because she gets a huge crit damage bonus. She gets a higher crit chance when paired with somebody else. With her luck stat the way it is, she might not even need that. Like she might be fine. Walk around just obliterating things with crits. Strider, dangerous folk who wander the wild. Some may be more important than they seem. That's a reference to Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, because his name was Strider, or his ranger name was Strider. Becomes a cleaver rather than arrows. Goes in leather armor. Loses health, loses magic, loses defense, gains dexterity and speed. It's a huge speed stat. Loses some luck though. Relentless, the second attack in a double deals 25% more damage. So whenever she doubles somebody, the second hit does more damage, which makes sense. So that's pretty nice. Really gives you a huge benefit to being fast, which is what the 70% speed is good for. And weightless, halves the effect of weapon weight. Oh, and she has high. Oh my goodness gracious, that's kind of awesome. That's a little disgusting, because weight lowers your speed. So halving the weight means you can go power or like not even care about what like it. Yeah, that's huge. That's an amazing class. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy crap. Dude, like they're not that like durable, but considering her fortitude is already really high, she's good at shrugging off magic. Like this would eviscerate mages. Like it would just you would just eat them and spit them out. That's terrifying. I kind of want one of these on my team, like right now. like yep. Drifter, like honestly, both of these are cool classes. Archer's like honestly, maybe one complaint I have is that some classes seem to have better options than others. Like it was really hard to find one I liked for like the mage. But this class is like, this is good, holy crap, this is good. You know what I mean? It's like each one is better than the last. How is that a thing? And then the mages are like, we have magic! Like, good for you! No one cares! except the fire ones, they look cool. Witch Hunter. Heavily armored archers who strengthen their allies and pick off magic users. Still have a bow. They move real fast, still in chainmail. Silencing shot, power increased by 30% against magic users. That's quite nice. Stand together. Haste grants 20% defense while active. Haste? Oh, right, the thing where, yeah, okay, so that's like if they haste an ally to make them move faster, they'll also have more defense. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not. The skills aren't as good. Like silencing shot is pretty good, but stand together is all right, but it's much more situational. Stat-wise, you lose health, you lose strength. You gain defense, fortitude, dexterity, but you lose mastery and speed. I mean, I think they hit you in the stats because they give you a horse. Like, I really believe that all the high moved classes get hit harder in their aptitudes because they're giving you more movement, so they can't make you as strong. That's my theory. It kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Like, it's not bad, but it's not as good as I'd want it to be. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, JB, but it's like the ones I'm liking the best so far. Like, Archer's great for standing with your allies and shooting stuff around them. Like, it's like more crit per adjacent ally. So if you surrounded her with allies, like with one on each side, that would be 4 instances of this bonus kicking in. 7.5 times 4 would be what, 30% more? A 30% hike to crit? 7.5, yeah, because, yeah. And then you get 25% more accuracy from dexterity. So it's basically like you're never gonna miss, and you have crit coming out of your butt. Which is ridiculous. Like, that's so good. Drifter is a bit more like luck-based, but considering her luck, like, increases to 100%, you have the luck. You know, her crit damage becomes stupid. Her outcast gives her more crit when she's with a friend, but, like, with her luck gain, I don't think it even matters. You know, like, it's craziness. And then Strider is like, hi, you want to just go butcher people? Yes. Like, it makes her a bit durable, a bit frail, I guess, but, like, he already had bad defense anyway. It's not really a new thing. Like, it's nuts. The one thing I want to see is how she compares to the other Archer. Because I don't need 2 Striders. I'm fairly certain that the other guy didn't have luck as high as hers. So, like, she might make a better Drifter than he would. Because he has higher strength than she does, which is nice for the Drifter. But, you know, like, he wouldn't have 100% luck gain, you know what I mean? Some part of me wants to see what that looks like, whereas he might make a pretty good Strider, because, you know, he's already going high crit anyway for his weapon, and I haven't had a chance to upgrade her weapons yet, so... And I mean, they're both good for crit anyway, I guess, but... Striders are just ridiculously good. Like, her... Yeah. I don't know, like, I could make her a Drifter, I guess, because I do kind of want to see what kind of insane crit shenanigans she can get up to later. But the Archer's good for that too. I just don't like that it drops her speed. Actually, they all drop her speed except for this one, which kind of sucks. But just like the Strider, like, I don't know, the Strider's such a good class. Like, you hit everything, you outspeed everything. A little frail, I guess, but like you're just, you know, you're insane. The other Archer had higher strength, and I don't remember what else he had. And that's my other big beef with this game, is just like I wish I could check my other units while promoting these ones. Like, it forces you to go to this screen and it locks you into it, so you can't like think about it while looking at your other information. You just have to make a decision on the spot, which kind of sucks. That I'm not exactly a huge fan of. So, Drifter seems interesting to me. What I'm thinking, though, what I'm curious about, because what it seems is, it says here new skills, not class skills, which tells me that if you take a class, you can keep those skills when you go up to the next class. So if you take Strider, you get Relentless and Weightless, and then you can do whatever you want with this one. So in that case, unless like it almost makes sense to take whatever class has the best skills, and then just float through to the the advanced class and pick whatever one you want there that suits your needs. Then you know what I mean? But then the problem with that though is your stats can get fragged that way too. So it's kind of a toss-up. I don't know. Like Drifter gets her a lot more health. Drifter has the highest health growth because it doesn't touch her health growth. So Drifter's good for that. It's great for luck. Mastery is good. Dexterity doesn't get touched. Speed goes down a bit, but like not as bad. This one drops to 35. This one drops down to 40 as well. So these two are tolerable, I guess. But 35 just hurts. Like her speed's not exactly great to start with. So I don't know. I'm really torn on this one, really badly. I'm gonna go Drifter before I stay here all night long. Like, I'll check to see what the other guys' things are. Honestly, like, I might have to restart this mission because like, if the other guy doesn't look like he's gonna be as promising as Strider, I'm changing. I'm reloading because like, this is such a tempting option. The only reason I'm not making her a Strider is because I think she'd make a better. I think Drifter is viable for her, and I don't want to have two Striders. But one of them is going to be a Strider because holy crap, this class is busted. This class is amazing. Like the only reason. But then again, if we only choose X number of people per map, maybe I'd just pick her and not worry about it. Then I have no Archer, so I don't know. I guess that's the other concern I have is I guess I wouldn't have any Archer. Because I only have two Archers, and if I make one a Drifter and one a Strider, I have no Archer. Which is, I mean, I have mages, so I guess it's alright, but I don't like it. Well then, you know what? No. See, alright, so Ferret's Fury gives her a 1 in 5 chance to do 20% more damage. That plus high speed means she doubles all the time, which means 20% chances every turn, plus the Weightless, plus the Relentless damage boost. We're making her... No, you know what? Screw it. Strider. I don't even care. Like, I don't care. It's too good. I can't not do it. I can't not do it. It's too good.
One step at a time.
I can't resist it. It's too good. The class... It's too good. I can't help it, man. I just can't do it. What about you, Archer Boy? What you got? Because he's got, like, crits do more damage, but, like, that can be any weapon. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not as dependent on doing 2 hits. With her, like, the more hits she gets, the better off she is. Like, crit bonus is great, but... Because it makes her longsword into weight 2. It makes her saber and Kodachi to weight 1. Like, it makes all her weapons, like, weigh nothing. Which means her speed goes ridiculous, just goes out of control. And it's so good. 70%. Yeah, let's see. Like, what does other guy get? He's got better strength. See, his luck sucks, or well, it doesn't suck, but it's not as good as hers is. But his speed is lower too. Well, no, I think it's about the same as hers was actually. 70. Yeah, so her speed's the speed is the same, but Dex 50. Yeah, like she's got huge hikes now. So I don't know. I think it's fine. She does cutting, slashing damage now and is in leather armor too, which is interesting. It's different.
Thought you'd never ask.
Why is it not doing the thing? Attack him, please. Is this wall too thick? What? Okay, it's not doing it for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. A game? Thank you.
Looking good.
Can you stop ignoring me, please? For some reason, for some reason it's not letting me attack this person. I don't know why. It's a little annoying. Whatever.
I'd be honored. If you insist. Whenever you need me. Can do.
Dodge.
Are you sure?
Yep, quite sure. Fire the laser!
All right.
See, this kid, it doesn't matter what he ends up as, he'll be awesome. Because he has the best ability in the game. Out of anyone I've seen so far, because he gets guaranteed 4 stats every level. He can never have a one level day, ever. Always 4, bare minimum, and that's amazing. Like, it means he's gonna end up good no matter, like he might not be as good as, as some who like, roll really, really well, but he's guaranteed to not suck, and that's pretty good. Laser go brrr. Dragon Knight. Alright, in turn. Alright, can I hit this guy now? Yes, I can. Not sure I couldn't before, but I couldn't. Yeah, beam. It gets right to the point, doesn't it?
I've been saving this just for you.
Crit on the blast. Kaboom. He's history.
One more for the good guys.
I'll take point.
How can I help? Looking good.
Alright, got some archers here. How much of it is? The Dragon Knight's a problem there as well. Don't want to deal with that until we can actually, like, take on both sides at once, because it's going to be a mess and a half, so... That Dragon Knight's going to be a problem. Hey, Jamie, how's it going, dude? Well, welcome to the stream.
Back in action.
My course is steady.
Ooh, I mean, his speed is still terrible, but woo, otherwise.
I'd be honored. All right. Get up, Buttercup.
Do some coding, Jamie. Nice. Alrighty, we reach to the side. Nice dodge. Bad dodge. She did, JB, she did. Ooh, promotion for Marin. Nice. Okay. So she can go with the same classes that Lincoln can. He's already an Inquisitor. Which granted does nothing but good things for her stats. See, I kind of hate that Inquisitor is just so good. Because it's like, if you want to change to anything else, like, why would you? Look at those stats. Like, it makes her strength really good. It makes her defense really good. It makes her fortitude really good. It makes her speed better. Like, it's such a good class, stat-wise. It really is, though. You hit harder based on your opponent's magic, so it's great for busting wizards. You know, healing makes people more accurate. It's such an amazing class. It's so good. Guardian makes her stupidly tanky. With defense, anyway. Not so much fortitude. You already have an Acolyte, but it's the person I don't want to use. Well, not so much anyway, because they're a pre-promote. Yeah, so Jamie, this one is done. It's kind of like an homage to like Fire Emblem. It's not actually a Fire Emblem game, but it's very similar in a number of ways. See, the Acolytes are cool because you heal yourself based off the damage you do, and you can increase people's crit chance, which is awesome. And with her, see, she's a natural healer though, because her ability is she heals herself for 40% of any heal that she dishes out. So her heal is incredible. So putting her as a priest makes a lot of sense because her heal increases her healing range, gives her a higher dodge. So, you know, but it makes her stats crap because it makes her not, you know, turns her into not a fighter basically. Well, her magic stats pretty good actually, in all fairness. I guess that's one thing that's different because Lincoln was more about strength, whereas she has a really high magic stat to begin with. But it makes her defense kind of bad. Well, yeah, lower, below average. It does raise her fortitude though, so like she can tank against magic better. His Guardians, well, I mean, actually, that's an interesting point. When Guardians heal, they get 25% more healing, but it spreads the heal out over 3 turns. But doesn't that mean that if she heals somebody and then goes and fights stuff, that as they heal, she'll heal for 3 turns too? Not as much, but like, you know. And her defense goes up by how much health she's missing. Ooh. Actually, that's a thing to explore. It doesn't lower her speed. It lowers her dex a bit, but it wasn't that great to begin with anyway. Defense goes up, strength goes up, health goes up. I can kind of see Guardian, actually. There's an error in the movement script that you've been doing, gonna fix for an hour, Jamie, and you can't figure it out? Ooh, I'm sorry, I'm no help there. I don't know anything about coding. Very annoying, I bet. Hope we can figure it out. Like, Priest makes a lot of sense for her, I just don't like that its stats are so trash. Acolyte's kind of cool, because she can heal herself, but, you know, she already kind of can, so... So, yeah, I mean... if it wasn't for the fact that I made Lincoln an Inquisitor, I'd say make her an Inquisitor, because it's kind of an amazing class. But I can see Guardian, yeah. Let's finally have somebody with a horse. Who wants to ride the pony? It's her plate armor. Oh no, she already had plate armor, that's right. So her damage types haven't changed at all, so that's kind of fine. Ooh, and she has enough enough speed now that she can double people. That's nice. Not with everything, but with her war pick she can. Ow! That's a speedy horse! Wham! Wham! It's kind of fun.
Wish I could do that. Huh?
Ram and slam. That's right.
Awaiting orders.
You can send 3 at a time, there to there, so...
Right away.
We don't trigger the dragon doing this. I don't want to trigger the dragon. Just yet, anyway.
I guess.
The portals are how you're forced to get around this map. Dodge. Really been moved. Like, the contemptuous dodge. Who's that guy over there? What you got? Tier 1 tokens? Oh, nice.
My turn.
Let's test out our new Ultra Butcher. He has 1 health left.
My sword grows lighter
Ooh,
with
fortitude.
every swing.
Fortitude's good. He's weak to magic, so Fortitude is good.
Thought you'd never ask. Proudly meeting expectations.
Speed is good. 1 more and he'll promote as well. Same for the mage lady. We've landed, okay. Hope he doesn't move, but we'll see.
At your disposal.
Quickly and quietly.
Am I needed?
Spelling mistake, Jamie. Ah. Ain't that the way of it, though? At least you found it. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
It's rude to stare.
Nobody beats Sia. Nobody. No damage, no damage, no damage. Hammer! Pokety 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 poke! Ow.
I'm on it.
I won't let you fall.
Bottoms up!
Strength
Fine
and
by me.
speed. She needs more defense because she's so frail, but her damage is ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Hello, sir. I'm gonna need you to explode. Okay, thanks. Hope I'm not bothering you none. Well, actually, you level up if no, it'll wait. Well, you need it then. So yeah, better let her get the kill. Tofu stick. Tofu. I mean, no one's coming over to play anymore, so they better get over there. Long sword. Long sword. It'll be fine. Get over there. Not you. You.
Together.
You want to voluntarily fight the tank on horse legs, about, you know, go for it, I guess, but, like, I wouldn't advise it.
Not bad, not bad.
Speed and strength and defense. And action's a great level, actually. Alright, sounds good, Jamie. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you have a great night.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
It's a crit. Well, he's dead.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Promotion for Explodey Lady. Now she gets bonus damage. Sorry, bonus hit chance when close to people. So that benefits her from moving around a lot. Because her defense is not high enough to stand and form a defensive line. Even as a battle mage, her defense isn't that high. So Conjurer, she loses a bit of her magic growth, but still has 75%. Gains some more health. Loses some fortitude, which kind of sucks, but gains defense a bit anyway. She gains mastery, dexterity, loses a little bit of speed. She has leather armor and fire damage. Magician does nothing really all that much for her. She'll heal herself with this one, which is kind of nice too. And she can add a percentage of her current health to damage, so that kind of makes sense. She can heal herself, and she can turn that health into damage potentially. Well, not really. I mean, the magician seems more of a support class. Granted, the ally accuracy thing is pretty good. Well, I'm looking conjurer for this one because we already have a battle mage, but she just doesn't have the tank for it. She does like she for an arcanist, she would make a pretty good. Like her magic stat is crazy, but she'd have to. Well, I guess as long as she had a defensive line, I guess that'd be fine. She would increase her actually based on her mastery. I mean, actually, I can kind of see arcanist as well. The worst Starfucker buff you've ever seen, right? I haven't found a single barrel roll anywhere. It's awful. How you doing, Jake? Although the mage has access to a class that has a flying carpet, so you know there might be a barrel roll in there somewhere. The Arcanist seems to be the most straightforward upgrade for her, but like it requires her to stay still to make the most of it, which I mean she can probably do. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Having fun with this one. Trying to like, there's a couple of hitches in it here and there that make me kind of, like when you're promoting, you can't look at your other units at all, which kind of sucks. But once you're used to it, you can kind of, you know, get in mind what you want to promote beforehand, so it helps a little bit, I guess. But I don't know, I just don't have a fire mage yet, and I kind of want one. Higher defense is nice. Like her defense is abysmal though, is the thing. So like 15% more defense isn't really doing anything for her. It's already terrible. Her speed was not great to begin with, so low, I mean, it's getting lower either way, so... But, Jake, I forget, have you played this one at all yet? I think it might have been you I saw playing it, but I might be thinking of somebody else. We do already have a battle mage, although I don't really have any intention of using her. Well, I do have one. Fortitude is high enough. Conjurer because fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, more defense. I mean, it does up her defense a little bit. Her defense is awful, though. It really is. Never heard of it? Alright, so, yeah, it's basically Fire Emblem, but not Fire Emblem. It's got a few other systems thrown into it. It's a fresh take, not by Nintendo, which itself made it fun. It's styled more after like the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems, which is good in my book. Oh, I'm torn. This one gets her more health. I mean, her defense is bad either way. She gets a bit more health out of this one. I don't like that this one lowers her magic stat. It seems counterintuitive to me. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... Like, 90% magic is really tempting. Well, leather armor is interesting, though, as is the fire magic. I'm not sure what fire magic does for her, exactly. Fortitude is pretty good either way. It's better as an Arcanist, though. Dexterity doesn't matter as much to the Arcanist, because it has Sharpened Will. But this one gets more health back, so... I guess it's alright. I don't know, I wish I could compare her to our other mage that hasn't promoted yet. Because, like, I know he's got great base stats across the board. Like... Because he gets that, because his ability ensures that he always gets at least 4 levels up in something. Like he always gets at least 4 level ups. So having slightly reduced percentages doesn't hurt him as much as it hurts her. Speed, it's like, I don't know. I wish both didn't lower speed. Like every battle mage class, or sorry, every class lowers speed except for magician, which I don't want to use yet. So it's like, eh. But no, her defense is too low to be a good battle mage anyway. Self-healing is nice. Give her that much. Her health is kind of low though, frankly. Her magic, fortitude, and dexterity are her highest stats. Magic is going to remain high. Fortitude gets down a bit, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's lowering either way, I guess, but 5 or 15 is... Well, let's just do it. Rip off the Band-Aid. Fire time. Fire Dart, Flame Snap, Fire Wall, and Fire Rune. Okay. So the power spell is Fire Dart. The finesse spell is Flame Snap. That's the whip. Fire. We've not seen Rune. I don't think we've seen Rune Wall or Dart yet. He's not doubling him no matter what we do, so let's just go with the one that gets her the least damage back, I guess. That's 2 damage either way, I guess, so it doesn't matter really. Let's go with, I'll just blast him. Fire dart.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool, though. The crit form. It's pretty sick, actually. What are you, Archer Mans? Doing fun things? We have got to class up Irving here. He's falling behind on the old damage tree.
Little warning next time?
How can I help? Stay with me!
Yeah, kind of JB, yeah. You fool. Why would you challenge her again? You foolish fool who fools foolishly.
Are you sure?
At your disposal.
All yours.
Thought you'd never ask.
Lead the way.
Justice for all? What's that?
In position.
Alright, now to deal with the other side of this mess. We gotta get these clowns out of the way. A bunch of cleavers and archers. Alright, well, we can deal with that. We can shoot them from here, actually, too.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I've been saying that since I was in high school, JB. A friend of mine started saying it back in high school. And then I just pick it up from there. Because we're a bunch of goobers.
Thought you'd never ask.
What about flame? We've seen flames. What about firewall? Nice. Right, alright, cool.
Together. Together.
Huh?
This should be fun.
Dead. Fire rune. Cool. I gotta say that the fire character that evolves from the spear class has cooler moves. It looks more like a firebender. This is pretty cool too, though. Maybe I'm just never happy.
If you insist.
Thought you'd never ask. Together.
Ah yes, the 0 damage crit storm. Well, 5 damage total, I
That
guess.
settles
But
that.
a lot of zeros there. Promotion for Irving, finally. Yay! Knight, barbarian. Wow, he gets swole. Like, normal size, much bigger size, normal size. The swole class. Alright, Knight, skilled fighter, trained in chivalry and death. Takes him out of plate mail and into chainmail, which I find a little interesting. Loses out on some dexterity, but gains in health, strength, and mastery. Chivalry, power increased by 9% for each adjacent ally. Sturdy, health increased by 20%. Dang. I mean, his current skill is kind of lame, honestly, after like level like 2, so... Barbarian, axe fighters with a wild and dangerous style. Excellent for assaulting gates. Savage, damage ignores a fifth of your enemy's resistances. Shove, increases your push range. Lowers your health, which makes no sense. Lowers your defense, which does make sense. Puts you in leather armor, which makes sense. Fortitude up, sure. It goes from terrible to still pretty terrible. Speed goes up, which, sure, I guess, yeah. Mastery goes down, luck goes up. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not great either. What's up, Blue Widom? More speed is nice. You could use more speed, but... defense is like, yeah. Defender. Valiant Protector is capable both of drawing enemy attacks and taking them. Distant allies gain 20% defense. Advanced stats increase by 15% of defense. What do you mean advanced stats? What does that mean? Whatever advance. Oh, I guess it means like stats that have been boosted by in some way. Maybe. It's increased by 15% of his defense though, which is good. His speed goes in the toilet, though. His dexterity is bad, too. Health and strength go down, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Defense and fortitude go way up, which is nice. I don't know. Defender is just like Warrior Plus, I guess, yeah. And then Dragoon. Highly skilled cavalry that can cover large distances to push the advantage or defend allies. It puts you in chainmail and gives you a piercing weapon because you go into use lances. Reduces health a little bit, reduces strength a little bit, reduces defense a little bit, but you gain fortitude, dexterity, mastery, speed, and luck. That's not terrible, actually. Lesser strength is not exactly great, but, like, it's not bad to the point of it being unusable. The higher fortitude is kind of nice, too. And I think that's a dragon there, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of wants that. Deft Strike, gain 4% crit for each tile moved in the turn, so that's pretty cool. That's up to 21% extra crit just for moving. And crit is increased by 20% of your dodge. I mean, his dexterity does go up. That's not bad, actually. So if he moves, like the farther he moves, the higher his crit is, and it's increased all the time by a fifth of your dodge, which is determined by your dexterity versus theirs, I guess. Huh. I might need to change what weapon he's going for, but other than that, I mean, that's tempting. I can get behind that. Like, Knight's pretty good too. I'd say Knight or Dragoon. Knight's just like it's just basically what he's doing now, but you know, it gets a bit better at certain parts of it. But Dragoon is just cool. Like Knight is the safe option, but Dragoon is just cool. So, yeah. This thing's move is like 8, though. Crikey. Clonk. Clonk. You have been clonked.
Oh, all right.
That's an unfortunate miss there.
How can I help? Stay with me!
Together. Time to turn the tide!
Just kind of jousts them. That's cool. Alright, we're doing this. Dragon Knight time. I mean, that must be what Dragoon, you know, class is into, if I had to guess.
Huh?
Plus 1 move. Is that enough to get there, though? No, I don't think so. It's still not quite far enough. 'Cause our move is 7 and his is 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Jeez. Well. I guess let's find out if he's going to come towards us or not. At this point, I have no idea if he aggroes to us or not. He's got piercing damage, which our super tank here is good at shrugging off. So let's go with that, I guess.
Lead the way.
This should be fun.
Let's find out. The answer is, yep.
You forced my hand.
Crit. Critical thunk. Been critically thunked. Well, that sucks. Wanted to bring Bianca and Alden over and C over for this, but oh well.
All yours.
Hello, my name is Fire Mage. Stage clear.
You really are lucky to have me.
Expect you haven't been completely honest with us.
Well, not exactly.
Samara! I think it's obvious we can trust them at this point. They could have easily killed us and taken the stone for themselves by now.
Tried, perhaps.
Well, while your faith in our character is quite flattering, I think what Irving is getting at is how do we know we can trust you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's best if we hang on to the stone for now.
Very well.
Wait, what? If you truly feel that they can be trusted, that there's no harm in it. Besides, surely they're more capable of defending the stone than these bandits. If it stays with them, at least we know it's safe. Safe from what? I just said we're not sure.
Great.
Wonderful. These stones, most of them have been lost to legend for centuries, but recently many have been popping up again. Someone very powerful seems to have taken an interest in them.
What?
Who, and for what purpose?
Well, that's what we came to investigate. Unfortunately, our next lead is somewhat time sensitive.
So you're just letting this legendary stone go after all that?
Surely not.
No, Brooke will remain with you, as she has a good grasp of what we're dealing with. Samara and I will pursue this necromancer. We'll have more to share when next our paths meet.
If you insist.
I take it that's an order, not merely an irritating suggestion. I'm so glad we get to keep the pleasant one. These are clearly Aramorans. Why are you so quick to trust?
Earlier today, I wasn't aware the undead were even real. Now we stand over their twice-slain corpses.
Any enemy of that must be a friend of ours.
I've said my part.
It's not that simple.
Don't worry.
Well, their heritage alone does not necessitate our distrust. I would say the mercenary stays. I'm about to rejoin the rest of the Delian army. She could be a spy.
I'm standing right here, and while I'm flattered, I'm not a spy.
Sorry, Lincoln. I think I'm with Irving on this one. Clearly, there's something bigger going on here. Hardly seems smart to drop our only lead. You all feel this way, so be it. You've shown nothing but good instincts so far. Thank you. Sarah, Samara, be happy to have Brooke join us for the time being.
Of course.
You won't regret it. Handle that stone with care. It's more powerful than you think.
Try to let anyone know about what happened here. We don't know who could be listening. I kind of wonder if I could have like taken the stones off of those two before they left the party now, because I kind of want it. they had boosty boost items. So now I'm like, eh. This is not the end of the world if we didn't, but. But it is 1:30, you guys. We probably should wrap this up at some point. Oh, there's the necromancer guy again. Master, I must begin with a humble apology. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hello, new friends. Give me all your stuff. But it is 1:30, you guys. Almost 1:40. We probably should be stopping. Let me just see quickly.
Surprised.
Let me just see quickly if there's gonna be an opportunity for us to like level up at all here, because we just saved anyway, so we can reload it in a second. Am I allowed to do any camp stuffing? Stuff camping? Yes? No? Maybe? Alright, bonds, inventory. Did we get the thingies, though? Nope. Seems not. Brooke has hers, though. And honestly, hers was the only one I actually cared about anyway. So that's kind of fine, actually. It increases your hit chance by 15%, which is kind of awesome. So, that's like the only one I really cared about anyway. So, like, yeah, alright, fine. That's acceptable. But see, this is where the upgrades come into it, JB. Stuff like this. Given that Irving is now Crits McGee, I might want to go Javelin with him after all. It doesn't have nearly as high of a damage bonus, but it's gonna do. It's gonna go really well with this crit build. Of course, the spear is pretty tempting as well for that same reason. It's got some crit as well, not as much though. Sophia is a doubling machine, but like her thing, honestly, the Strider has one of the best skills in the game in that it cuts the weight of her weapon in half. So like you just go power if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. Like weapon weight is now completely irrelevant to her. Well, not completely, but largely irrelevant to her. So she could go long sword if she wanted to, which is pretty nice, honestly. Because, like, her speed is 10 normally, her aptitude for it is 70%, so she's gonna get more. So her true speed is effectively an 8 with a longsword in hand, which is pretty impressive. I'm not as impressed by the Fire Mage, which reminds me, I didn't actually see what Fire's good against. Leather and rune cloaks, really. I mean, that actually makes sense. That's what I'd assumed. Lightning was different though than I was expecting. Oh, good. Thanks, Alex Pixel. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this so far. Actually, I'm interested to see what all we can make her into, considering that Sloane has the same tree that she does, so presumably be a similar idea. Guardian's pretty good with her, I'd say. I'm still a little torn on his as well. I think Gale was the right choice, but I'm still kind of like, eh. If I had known we were getting a 15% hit increasing relic off of her, I would maybe have taken the hammer one for him. Because my main concern was him hitting people, and having a flat 15% boost at all times would have helped with that quite a bit. Because that hammer class was pretty cool. So, I don't know, I might play around with this some more between now and next week, if I have the time and the inclination on a second file. I might do some experiments, maybe. But we'll see. Oh no, it's a pretty fun game. I'm definitely eager to play some more. I kind of don't want to wait until next week to play it again, but I'm gonna have to. Well, at least the main file, anyway. I will try not to go any further in the story than we've got on this if I do play with it some more, just so I don't end up like spoiling it for myself. So, we'll see. For now, you guys, thank you so much for being here, for being awesome as always. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I want to rate tonight. So I haven't in a while, have I? Let me see who's around. Well, like Gazer is playing Okami. Sure he would appreciate that. I assume that's who you had in mind. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, yeah. Let's go ahead and drop in on Light Gazer since he's back to streaming lately. He's playing through some Okami. So there's the name. There's the link. The hashtag is Monstrous Raid. You got any emojis you want to drop in chat before we go? That's totally okay. Whether you're raiding, whether you're punk forgiving, whether you're doing whatever monstrous thing you feel like doing. I'll see you lovely folks real soon. For mods and members, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, most likely, for some XCOM or whatever is tempting to me at the time. And for everyone else, I'll see you guys Monday for some more Super Mario RPG. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being awesome. See you lovely folks real soon. And for now, I'm Monster Man out. Good night. Bye-bye.